Just a couple. Iron stuff, Dr. Mono. Wait. Blip. That.
Yes. Would you like some sugar-free gummy bears?
Only if I ever have to prepare for a colonoscopy. Rare and stuff tracking! And also Dr. Mono, who is officially Rard mightily. Rare and stuff Thera! So I was just playing some City of Heroes and doing a little bit of experimenting with a character that I was thinking about playing. Oh. Can you guys read this? Because I was looking at the VOD from last time, and when we were in like live scene, the text on it was so tiny. It was like completely, just like little scribbles on it. But I think that's, maybe it's fine on this scene, but less okay on live scene. Like if I go down here, well, now it's gone. Fine, be that way. I know Frey, who's the person that I got the idea for the post-it note thing with editable text. He's got his avatar like occupying much more of the screen during the gameplay, and I don't want to do that. I know that I am a very handsome Durg, but I don't want to block the important stuff happening behind me. That didn't work. What even is that? It's like not a regular Twitch emote. It's just box. But like I said, I don't want to increase my presence on the live scene, but that text might not be readable. If that's the case, I may just get rid of that redeem, and I'll be kind of sad because it was a funny idea. There is the larger text version of it, which thought I'd switch to that. Let's see if I can. Interactions. Just make it comically huge. First, let me check to make sure which one it's actually loading. Yeah, that's the. It was using the normal size one. All right, this is for science. So I just switched it to the large print version, so it should be easier to read. Oh yeah, I gotta change which variable it's set to, since I changed which prop it was using. Hang on, let me just hide this one for now and show this one. Haha! Behold, Am Durg. It's not really that much bigger. Text is. Oh, wait, no, that was fine. Well, see, like that? Sticky bee. Alright, I'm gonna switch it back to the other one. I could, like, make it significantly larger. first node graph. The big one. Back to normal. Whoops. I didn't get it switched in time. Sticky bee. Okay, we'll just, boop, and bop, donut. Indeed. So what if we, like, made this thing... What is this going to do? Okay. We'll get it up to 2.5. Now I'm going to go over to... what is it? There it is. Oh, nope. There. I hate whenever it moves things around in that menu. And I'm going to switch to live scene. Let's see. Can you read this? My preview is very tiny over there. Doing it live. I could also just like stick it on the end of my nose. Then we could just make it as huge as we want. Ah, well, that's something to mess with another time. We have... It's tiny on your phone. Well, you see, yeah, that's your problem. You're watching it wrong. You need to be watching it on a monitor, on a theater-sized screen in VR chat. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't watched somebody stream in VRC. I found out that I could do that, and then I was like, this is super cool. I'm like laying here in a big theater, and it's just on this huge screen in front of me, and then I never did it again. It's not exactly comfortable because I might be in a big theater, but I'm also just sitting on the floor in my room. Floors are not cushy. Alright, we have faffed about enough. I believe it is time that we can get this party rolling. And we are playing some Spellforce! As soon as it loads. So we are once again reaching way, way back into the distant histories of gaming. This game came out in, like, I think 2003, so it is somewhat old, also somewhat loud. I forgot that I know this name from somewhere else, but I can't remember what games they else did.
This isn't QWOPcast Fury.
You can skip the NVIDIA logo and the crass engine. All right, we have Boob Dryad, I guess, on our title screen, and this is the, what do they call it, the Platinum Edition. So it's got all of the DLCs, expansions, and things. So we've got the regular campaign, and then we have the subsequent follow-ups, I guess, to it. Now, I have played the regular campaign through to the end, but that's where we're going to start. However, I've also done a little bit of reading, and I know that the character that you play in this is not the same as the one you play in this. However, whichever one of these you decide you want to continue with, you can carry into this one. And it'll let you kind of import that character and continue their adventure. And I'm thinking it also kind of changes some things a little bit, because it's like, well, which story did you come from? Here or here? So we're going to play a character, we're going to play different characters on each one of these campaigns, and then a chat will decide who we carry into the final one. This is going to be a long-ass playthrough. These are not short games. But we are going to, yep, we're just going to delete my old guy. We don't need him anymore. We're going to new character. And first thing, we're going to do something wild and crazy, something we've never done on this stream before. Except for the times where we were playing Draken, I guess. We're playing a lady. Character customization is, little bit on the limited side. Rar and stuff, VP. You have faces that are predefined. You cannot rotate the camera to get a better angle on, like, well, what's their hair doing? It's just, this is what you got. You do have a number of options, at least. I think this is the one. Yeah. And we are going to play as Dusk. Starting with heavy combat arts. Rar and stuff sticks. And we're going to specialize in large blade weapons. Big swords. A number of options. All hideous. All 2003. So, the way the skill and the stats and the things in this work is you got these are like your overarching things that categories, I guess you'd call them. So this has, piercing weapons, blade weapons, blunt weapons, light armor. Down here we have bows or crossbows. White magic is life, nature, boons. Elemental magic is fire, ice, earth. No lightning. How could they do this to me? Anyway, mind is enchantment. Offensive, defensive, and black. Death, necromancy, and curse. Whatever you pick here does not really kind of set you on a unchangeable path. You are able to invest further points as you level up into enchantment. You are able to invest points you gain from leveling up into other skills and branching out. As long as you have the stats for them, that's where it's going to bite you. Because each of these is governed by two specific stats. So let's say, heavy combat. The ability to master large and powerful weapons and wear heavy armor and shields. To attain higher levels, very high levels of strength and stamina are required. So to continue leveling up in this, you need to be putting points into here. Sir. Strength and stamina. Yeah. You start out with 30 points to distribute. Now, we're not going to only be big swinging sword armor person. We're not going to be Roland. We are going to go Paladin. That means white magic. Which says, let's see, a good amount of intelligence, high levels of wisdom, and a good amount of intelligence. So just a tiny bit in that. Regrettably, we are not going to be able to max out all of the things that we want. We do have to kind of pick and choose. So we're going to be heaviest in melee bits, and then little bits of healery bits. Alright.
It all began with the discovery of the All-Fire and the secret of the Convocation.
Rar and stuff, Dracana.
13 mages, blinded, driven by the greed for divine power. and under the bondage of the Circle, their armies unleashed death and destruction. Bonded with the power of ancient runes, cursed to eternal life and eternal death. Until the last day of the old era had dawned.
Boy, old era is right.
So have you come to witness the day of my ultimate triumph, poor old man?
No. To witness your downfall.
Old man,
Cannot
you
win.
seek the spell of mastery.
The convocation is a lie. It will destroy all of us.
So,
Scary monsters. Meanwhile, down here, another fight is happening.
you shouldn't have come. You really think I care a fig for your whimpering?
Darn stuff crack. Oh, hey, I got one of those outside right in front of my driveway. It only took the city like 2 weeks to come out here and fill it. Advent Children stole this. This didn't go kaboom and spew lava. But it did! But you know, having completed at least the base game,
Is it
I have no idea who that
lava,
is.
Or is
Welcome
it
back,
liquid
my friend.
hot magma?
Oh no! Oh wait! Ah shoot! No.
I know your memory is
Nope.
paled.
Ah!
8 years is...
We have to. It skipped the tutorial, which has some beautiful voice acting. So, meh. Is it? It's not actually ending task, is it? No, it's not. We need the full experience, even though the tutorial is long. Rar and stuff, step. Sinkhole spewed out lava? What in the blackout market off-brand? Liquid hot magma. Alright, so... Again! But this time, let's see how much of this we can skip. Oh, wait. I don't know if we can skip the intro cutscenes and stuff. This part we can. Nope, don't do that. Campaign. New character. Yeah, don't skip the prologue. Wait. Nope, not that one. That one. Heavy blades. It's pie noon. But I'm busy. I'm actually this could work out just fine if it like continues to play the stuff. Okay, that's all the points. That's all the points. Dusk and
It all began with the discovery of the...
oh, good. We can't skip. Although we have to get back because whoa, I can't. You can't pause. Whoa. All right, you guys ready? I got bubbles.
Tahira! Rowan sent us. He needs the power of the Rune Warriors. The Northern Realms are in danger.
Rowan knows I will never serve a Circle Mage again. My powers are exhausted. I have seen quite enough misery and bloodshed. Rowan will have to look for somebody else.
That's why he sent us. A very special rune lies concealed somewhere in these lands. We're here to search for it. But we were attacked and Lev is wounded. He needs your help. We need your help.
Then I hardly have any choice. Very well. I will help you. Where is Lev?
I lost sight of him somewhere behind the gate there. I hope he's still alive. These damned orcs.
I'll look for him. You stay here by my hut.
Thank you, Tahira. It's good to have you back with us.
Welcome
Voice.
to the world of Spellforce.
Acting.
In this prologue, we will explain the game to you. Let's start with some general information.
Yeah, this game came out in like I think
The name of the
2003.
main character in the prologue is Tahira. She is a combination of fighter and sorceress. From now on, we will refer to the main character as the Avatar.
Ooh, we're playing Ultima.
Once you've solved the prologue, the game will continue with the avatar you selected before starting the game. Whenever you hold the mouse pointer over a button or an object, a help window with additional information will appear in the bottom left corner of the screen. When you are asked to click on something, this means a click with the left mouse button. We'll tell you about the right mouse button a little later in this presentation.
What are my thoughts on Sicario? I think
When
he's
you
got a
click
pretty
the
Sicario
Options
name.
button in the upper right, you can save the game or change the game settings at any point.
Hopefully it's the
in
name of a
time.
person. And not something
Now
else.
select your avatar by clicking on Tahira in the game world.
Don't.
Whenever you see these people just standing here and take these massive long monologues, well, it's like, this is just the spooky disembodied narrator voice talking. So they're probably just kind of staring at each other. They may not even hear this. Archer lady comes up and is like, "No, my friend, he's injured and he needs you to help him. I'll get right on it." Looked this up before, trying to find a game. Remember playing as a kid. So, wait, right.
Very good. You can move the view with either the cursor keys or
Yep,
with the mouse by holding down the right mouse button.
I think
You can also adjust
yeah,
the
I
view by
changed
moving
that.
the mouse pointer to the appropriate edge of the screen.
I'm going to be using WADs for camera control
A selected
mostly.
unit is marked with a colored ring. Your own units have a green ring. Enemy units a red, and neutral or allied units a blue ring. In the lower left, you can see the currently selected units and some
Brian
additional
Stuff Caleb?
information
Pleasure to see you,
such as
fellow
name,
dragon.
health condition, and amount of mana.
I am doing good.
You can select
We're gonna
your
be playing
avatar at
something
any time by
old and-
clicking on
and-
the portrait button
and
in the
cozy.
upper left corner of the screen.
Old and cozy is
By
a good way to
clicking on the
describe it.
portrait button with the right mouse button, the
Mwah.
view will be moved to the appropriate unit.
You can also use
Move
this as
Tahira
well.
down the path to the east and through the open stone gate to the Bindstone, a large boulder, by clicking the right mouse button next to it.
A large boulder the size of a small boulder. Okay, we're here. I did the thing. Tutorial? You wanna acknowledge that we've done it? Alright, well, guess we're just gonna go. Oh, that's the one he wants me to go to. Churchy with the 5 streaks. Put on some pants. Think it stole the mead and chugged it? How dare. Tutorial man must pay. Unfortunately, he talks very
The
slowly.
Bindstone offers the Avatar an opportunity to connect his rune with this place.
Yep, there
Should
we
he
go, done.
perish, he will appear in the last Bindstone used. Enemies are able to sever the connection to a Bindstone if they attack it, thus causing you to lose 1 active Bindstone.
3
Select the
hours
Bindstone with a
later.
click.
Done. I already did the thing. We can go.
At the bottom edge of the screen, you will find the action bar. A new symbol for Activate the Bindstone should have appeared there. Click on that symbol. The Bindstone
Okay.
will light up and is now active. You are now bound to this Bindstone.
It's the biggest
In
problem I
the
have with
lower
the
right,
tutorial.
you will find the overview map. Black areas have not yet been explored and are
Lower
automatically
left?
uncovered when you approach them with units. Your avatar has a greater view radius, so he will uncover a larger area.
Actually, you guys can't see the map. I need to
The dots
scooch
on
over.
the overview map are
Hang on. Yark. Or I could just put myself right there. Okay, that's better. Cut him off.
Continue along the path to the east.
Whoops. Well, just spoiled that.
Spellforce offers you the option of witnessing the events of the game from different views, including the third-person perspective, where you see the action from a position directly behind and slightly above your avatar.
It's nice
To
and all.
change the
You need to
view,
go find some
press the
underground.
page up key to zoom in and the page down key to zoom out.
Nope, I'm
Or
using the wheel.
simply turn the mouse
Oh, well,
wheel.
that's also a problem. I need to
By
move
moving
chat.
the mouse wheel downwards or pressing
There
page.
it is. We're just gonna. There we go. And cut off the narrator again.
Now, when you move the mouse wheel upwards or press page up, you will see the normal isometric views from different distances.
Benui.
Now change to the third-person perspective by zooming in closer. This is only possible if your avatar is inside the field of view.
Deers and does.
In the third-person perspective, you can control your avatar directly with the cursor keys or
Very
with the
slowly.
A, D, S, and W keys. If you hold down the right mouse button, you can change the view direction. Otherwise, operating Spellforce in this perspective is identical with the isometric view.
I'm just gonna switch back to that.
Follow the path in third-person perspective toward the east to the next stone gate.
Okay, fine. Oh, we did. What do you mean further?
You can change to the third-person perspective anytime during the game, but for now, we will assume you will be using the isometric view. Change back to the normal isometric view with the
Stay
mouse.
with me, Ben.
Narrator, tell me how to fight, quick!
An enemy goblin is lurking around the next corner. He isn't very dangerous.
No, I didn't.
When you hold the mouse pointer over him, a bar will show you his health condition. Select your avatar and click with the right mouse button on the goblin. Your avatar will attack the goblin. As soon as he has been defeated, we will continue. The goblin's corpse will light up, which indicates that he was carrying an object with him. You can now take possession of the subject. Take up a position close to the dead goblin and click on the corpse with the right mouse button. You can then see what object the goblin had with him on the left-hand edge of the screen. Click on the shield to take it with you.
We're just gonna
It will
go.
be automatically added to your inventory. The shield increases your avatar's armor class when you are carrying it.
Armor
With
class?
a higher armor class, you lose fewer life points when an opponent hits you with the weapon. To open your inventory, click on the backpack symbol in the action bar, which can be found on the bottom of the screen. A window will open, and on the left you can select the different categories of your inventory. Click on the ring symbol, which stands for equipment.
Shoot, what was quick save in this? It's not F5. I
On
know
the
that.
left, you now see the unused equipment.
Ah,
In the
F7.
middle, the objects your avatar is currently using, and on the right, your
Yes.
character's current data.
And this.
We'll
Okay.
deal with this data later. To equip your avatar with the shield, you must first pick it up with the mouse. Click on the shield and then click on the free section for the left
It's Control-Alt-Delete. I had to do that to replay the
should've-
tutorial.
Stuck with my books. I hope you haven't forgotten your healing arts, Tahira. Help me. Please heal me.
Now close the inventory with a click on the backpack or the check mark in the lower right of the window, or by simply pressing I again.
Well, that didn't do much. Again.
In the upper left-hand corner, you can see a clickable portrait of the avatar. We call these buttons portrait buttons. The green bar in the portrait indicates the character's health. When the character is injured, it will change color from green to yellow to red, depending on the severity of the injury. When the character has no more life points, he perishes. Your avatar's life points will, however, regenerate with time.
See how long it takes for him to get to the part where he
The
tells
blue
me to heal
bar
this guy.
represents mana, magic energy. When a character's mana reserves have been depleted, he cannot cast any more spells. Mana is also replenished with time. Follow the path through the next stone gate until you have reached the wounded Lev.
He's not wounded anymore.
I thank you, Tahira. Without you, I would have been lost. I thank Aonir that Kaele found you.
What happened anyway? You're seeking a rune?
Yes, a special rune. Rowan is certain it must be somewhere in the ruins of Ankbrand. But the ruins are just swarming with orcs. We had to flee. Only Joshua managed to hide. Kaele knew where your house was. That's why we fought our way through to you. Please, you must help us.
All right. I will fetch your rune. You stay here and recover for a while.
As you command. Take good care, Tahira. Here, this spell scroll. I captured it from one of the orcs. Maybe it will be of some use to you. Keep following the trail. Perhaps you'll run across Joshua somewhere. May the gods grant that he is still alive.
If someone offers you a dialogue, a symbol will float above the character. If this person is relevant to the main quest, it will be an exclamation mark. If the person is only relevant for optional side quests, it will be a question mark. Select your avatar, approach Lev, and click on him with the right mouse button to begin the dialogue. You have a healing spell at your disposal. If you wish to use a magic spell, there are two possibilities. The simplest
I'm just gonna leave
possibility
the
is
narrator
offered by the
behind.
click and fight system. To use this, select Lev. Under your avatar's portrait button, all meaningful actions for the selected target will appear. The blue hand is the
Actually
symbol
kind of
for
a
the
cool
healing
thing.
spell. Click on the symbol to heal Lev.
So, like, right now, I have my character selected, and it shows a little Healy hand. But if I click on
and
this
fight
guy,
system can be
now it's
used
the
in
fireball
same way
or
to launch
attack.
damaging spells or melee
So you don't
attacks
actually need
on
to,
hostile
like,
targets.
click on this, and
As
then
soon
click
as you
on this
select a member
guy.
unit,
Oh, he's too far
appropriate
away, it won't
hostile
let me do
actions
it.
will be offered. The alternative to this is the classic method. Select your avatar, then click the healing spell in the action bar, and then click on the wounded Lev in the game world. Speak to Lev again.
Bleh. We're gonna zip.
You have received additional experience points and a magic spell scroll from Lev. It contains the fireball spell.
Oh, I guess we can't go
Once
until
you
the
have
narrator
collected a
says so.
specific number of experience points, your avatar will move up one level, will become stronger, and will be able to learn new skills. You receive experience
This isn't
points
the
by defeating
Stanley
opponents
parable, we could just
and
ignore the
successfully
narrator.
solving quests.
Apparently, I guess we can't.
When you die, you lose a small amount of experience points every time.
That part kind of sucks.
Next, your avatar should learn the magic spell you have just received. Open your inventory and click on the symbol for spell book.
That was this one.
On the left, you will see the inventory for magic spell scrolls. On the right, your spell book, and above it, the so-called magic memory, with 9 free spaces at the current moment.
So-called magic memory.
Click on the scroll in the inventory to place it on the mouse pointer. Then click any free space in your spell book. You now have transferred a new spell into your spell book. You can enter any number of spells into your spell book, but you can only simultaneously memorize and use 10 of those magic spells in your magic memory.
There were a lot of pages.
Learn the fireball magic spell by clicking on the fireball symbol in your spell book, and then click on any free space in your magic memory.
The so-called magic memory.
Now close your inventory.
Okay.
Follow the path until you see the Minotaur.
It's dead. It's dead and despawned. It's gone.
Use the fireball spell to defeat the Minotaur.
It's dead. It's dead and gone. It's already worm food, and the worms have eaten it.
Many creatures are partially or completely resistant to specific types of magic. Your avatar can also use rare objects found in the course of the game to protect himself better from magic attacks. Behind the next gate, a fire elemental creature awaits for you. This creature is completely resistant to your fire magic.
Well, then why did you
Continue
give
along
me
the
that
path.
spell? Yeah, okay, finally.
Try to use your magic spell against the fire elemental creature. If a creature has resisted a magic spell, you will see white bouncing sparks. After this, defeat the fire elemental creature in close combat.
This game is going hard AF. This is basically Dark Souls. Come on, do the thing. Aw, sparkles.
We're under attack.
Hit him.
The lines must hold.
Vanquished with the bonk stick.
The fire elemental was carrying a hero's rune and 4 objects. Take possession of these.
Convenient. Oh, wait.
Beside your main character, you now have up to 5 heroes at your disposal. The heroes are your strongest allies and may have magic powers. The hero's rune you just found represents a skilled long-range fighter. The rune establishes the hero's characteristics and abilities. In the course of the game, you will find more runes and also replace some of the older runes. To summon a hero, you must use the hero's rune in your rune table, which you always have with you, and then find a hero's monument for the summoning procedure.
It goes there.
Open
you can
your
also equip him.
inventory
He
and
starts
go
out
to the
butt naked.
category rune board.
Right. Goes that hand, and then there, and there. No pants. Is he actually waiting for me to do that?
On the left side, you will see your currently unused runes, and on the right, the runes entered in the rune board. In the upper half of the rune table, you will find the spaces for the hero's runes, and below the spaces for workers' runes, subdivided into light and dark races. Depending on which area your avatar has, you can apply up to 5 runes at once. Click on the rune of the hero and place it in one of the empty fields of the rune tablet located at the top.
An elemental that isn't immune to non-magic damage? Haven't seen that since Crash, Wrath of Cortex.
Now you will have to arm the hero. You should have received a bow, a dagger, and 2 pieces of armor. Go into the inventory and select the category Equipment.
Here, fine.
On the right side of the window, you will now see 2 portraits. Select the lower portrait and give your hero the 4 new objects from the left side of the inventory. The bow must go into his left hand. That's the space on the right-hand side. If your avatar or a hero cannot use an object, it will be marked with a red background. Close your inventory. Follow the path to the Great Monument. This is the hero's monument.
It doesn't look that great.
Go right up to the hero's monument, select it, and click on the rune symbol in the action bar. Aside from the hero monument, the symbol of a hand appears in the selection window. You can inform yourself of the rune power of your avatar.
Destiny awaits.
At your service.
Every time you call upon a hero, or later on, even a worker, you lose a bit of your rune power, and calling upon them takes a bit longer every time, too. Rune power regenerates itself automatically in the course of time. Now you can summon the hero. Select the monument and click on the symbol for the hero in the action bar. After a few seconds, the hero should appear.
Mr. Narrator, if you want the bow in the left hand and shoot with the right, what happens if they're other-handed?
A second
They
portrait
learn
button
to
for your new
adapt.
hero should now appear in the upper left.
I had to in
You can
Blade
now
and
command
Sorcery.
the hero.
Although I'm still
If you
really
want to
bad with
select
bows.
several units simultaneously, you can hold
shall
down the
not
left
lay
mouse
low.
button in the game world and drag a frame around both characters.
For the order.
As soon as you release the left mouse button, the selection is established.
We're under attack.
Bonk!
You can combine combat units to form groups. To do this, select the units and click on one of the small buttons at
I'm
the top
ready.
of the screen in the middle, or hold down the control key and select a number key from 1 to 6 for the respective group.
Yep, we've all played
Once you have
played
defined a
Warcraft
group,
and StarCraft
a
by now.
portrait
It's an
button will
ambush.
appear at the top of the screen with the number of units in the group.
The rune's
The
orders.
functionality of the portrait button is identical to your avatar. You can now very quickly select a group by clicking on the appropriate portrait button or pressing a number key from 1 to 6.
There's a skeleton over here.
Follow the path further toward the south. You have a fight with the undead ahead of you. Together with your hero, you can win this fight.
A fight with the undead.
Use your magic and defeat the undead.
Fireball you.
Stay with me, men.
Oh, am I must be low on mana. Well, alright, get in there with the
Rune
bonks.
warriors, stand by me. Rune warriors, stand by me.
Rune warriors, stand by me. Even though there's just one.
Enemies, beware.
An enemy attack!
But there aren't phones in this time to call the Ghostbusters. So it all falls
Well
to
done.
us.
One of the undead was carrying a valuable gem. Take it along with you. Should you want to further test your fighting skills, turn north here. Otherwise, follow the path farther towards the south.
Let's just move. Because we got past the funny parts with the wonderful voice acting.
Follow the path until you find the merchant. Merchants can be identified by the rotating coin above their heads.
That's how I find merchants in real life, too.
You can buy and sell all kinds of objects from a merchant. Go up to the merchant and speak to him by clicking on him with the right mouse button. A window will appear with the merchant's menu.
Ryan stuff, Draco!
On the left of the menu, you will see your objects, and on the right, the merchant's objects. Your available money and the price of the selected objects are displayed in the middle. 100 copper coins make 1 silver coin, and 100 silver coins make 1 gold coin.
But how many wrongs make a right?
Objects in Spellforce are divided into 5 categories. The 5 symbols beside your inventory and the merchant's inventory will be dark if you or the merchant have no objects in this category.
How many rights make a left?
You want to sell the gem to get money for a purchase. Select the lowermost symbol to open the category Quest and Value Objects. Click on the gem. The object you are offering will be marked green, and in the middle you will see the price the merchant wants to pay. Click on Sell.
Just gonna leave the narrator behind again.
Now you can buy something else with the money. Click on the runes
3 rights make a
category
left? Correct.
and purchase the Human Worker rune.
Tahira, so the others found you?
Yes, they're all well. Were you able to find out where the rune is, Joshua?
In the orcs' camp. I think it is in possession of their leader. Be careful. Those beasts are tough. You'll have to prepare yourself well. Once you've conquered them, bring the rune to me. I will turn it over to Master Rowan.
Conclude the trade by clicking on the check mark on the lower left in the window or by pressing the escape key.
Your orders? Off to work.
Open your
At your
inventory,
service. Here we go.
select the category
Ready to
Rune
go.
Board,
Let's get cracking
and
then.
place the Human Worker
At
rune
your
in the
service. As
slot
good as
with the
done.
human portrait on the lower left
Your
of
orders?
the Rune Board.
Here we go.
Not even paying attention to the narrator now.
Close your inventory.
Probably already
At
done.
your service. Ready to go.
Follow the path to the Bindstone.
As good as done.
Go there.
Your orders? No problem. Here we go.
Select the Bindstone and
Yes.
activate it using the
Break's
action
over.
bar.
Time for work.
Should your character perish, you will not have to repeat the whole journey. You can travel from one Bindstone to another Bindstone you have already activated.
Yes?
To do this, Select your
At your
avatar
service.
and go to the bind stone. Click on it with the right mouse button and select your destination.
The rune's orders.
You
Right
can
away.
try this out now if you
On
want.
my command,
When you are done,
forwards.
follow the path to the human monument. Speak to Joshua, the man directly beside the monument. You should now have
Yes?
received a quest. Open your inventory and select the quest book page.
That way. Your orders? On my way. Yes, no problem. Master of the rune?
Nope.
At your
This guy.
service. All right then. Here I am. That way.
And
Your
finally
orders?
you.
Very well, off I go. Here I am.
Very well, off I go.
Here we go.
Woodcutter's hut.
At your service.
Do I actually need to talk to Joshua again? Open your inventory. Oh, okay.
Building completed.
Wait, this one. Destroy
In
the
the
orc
middle
camp.
of the window, you will see all your current uncompleted quests.
I'll never
And
get
on
bored
the
of
right,
dragon fruits.
a detailed
orders?
view of the
dragon
currently
fruits.
selected quests. You have received the quest, The
On my
Lost
way.
Rune.
Yes.
When you click on this
All
quest,
right then.
the individual steps of this quest will appear on the
Orders?
right.
All right then.
Already completed steps will be displayed darkened.
What was it? Ah,
When you
there it is.
hold the mouse pointer over one of these individual
No
steps,
problem.
a help window
Ready to
will
go.
additionally appear in the lower
At
left
your
in
service.
case
Then.
you have forgotten something.
Destiny awaits.
Ready to go.
Close your inventory.
Here we
That'll
go.
have to do. I don't like crowding
Go
this
to the
stuff together.
monument, select it, and click on the rune symbol in the action bar.
Let's see any.
Your orders?
You.
The moment you occupy or walk the
Building completed.
monument, things get serious. Normally, when
Things get
enemies discover your
serious.
newly established settlements, they will do all they can to destroy
Let's
you
get
as
cracking
quickly as
then.
possible. On this map, however, you can take
Here
your
I
time.
am.
You can now summon human workers. Select the
dang
monument
it.
and click on the worker
Stinking
symbol in the
animals are
action bar.
blocking me. There, put that down now.
The worker will appear in a couple
Building
of seconds.
completed.
You may also click the symbol several times to order more workers. Produce at least 5 workers. When you have selected the monument, you will see numbers indicating your population limitations below. The upper number indicates how many workers of this race you currently have,
Building completed.
and the maximum number you are allowed to have. At present, you can
Where's
produce
the
up
beef?
to 20 workers.
There is none.
The maximum number
There's
of
only
workers increases when you construct
venison.
larger headquarters.
And fibsh.
On the upper right, you will now find a portrait for human workers. The number indicates how many human workers are currently not doing a job.
All the guards.
You can select the free worker.
Call the
and click on
cards.
the portrait.
The deer are fighting back.
Workers can collect different resources depending on their race. Human workers can chop trees, collect stone, or mine ore. To the left of the monument, you will find a stone quarry, and to the right, an ore deposit.
Got it.
The next
Got it.
forest is located to the west.
Bambi had to get revenge eventually.
To have
Well,
workers
now Bambi's
collect a
dinner.
resource, select one or more workers and then click with the right mouse button directly on a tree, a stone, or an ore deposit. Only workers may figure in this selection. On the top edge of the screen, you will see the amount of resources
go.
you already have acquired.
That way.
You can use
You.
resources to construct buildings
Yes, that
or
way.
summon combat
Master of
units
the
to a
rune.
monument.
On my way. Yes.
Take these guys for a
Select
moment.
workers
No
and
problem.
send them with the right mouse button to chop
Ready to
down
go.
trees, collect stone and mine ore until you have at least 50 units of each of these 3 basic
As
resources.
good as done.
Yep, handled.
Very good. You now have sufficient resources to construct your first buildings. Select a worker and click on the building symbol in the action bar. A selection of buildings will appear. Click on the woodcutter hut and select a site in the game world near the forest to start construction by clicking the left mouse button. The selected worker will now begin to erect the building. You can select additional workers and send them to the construction site with a right click,
Building
should
completed.
you want construction to progress faster.
Here I am. Off to work.
Now select some other workers and build a quarry near the stone resources and a mine near the iron.
At your service.
In each of these resource buildings, up to 5 workers can advance to the status
man, I
of
can't-
so-called craftsmen. Craftsmen have different clothing and special tools
Mess that
and
up.
are twice as efficient as simple workers.
At your service. Ready to
When
go.
you select a finished building, then you can see how many craftsmen are already assigned to this building in the selection window. When you click an empty symbol,
I'm on
and
it.
there is another free worker available, he will be assigned to the building. When you click an
At your
occupied
service.
symbol, a worker will be released. Those workers
Here I
that
am.
construct a building automatically take over the free jobs in the building insofar as they are available.
Yes.
When you send a worker to a building with the right mouse button, you can fill free jobs. This way, workers who, for example, chop down trees, will automatically look for free jobs in woodcutter houses
Here we go.
and start doing them in a short time. Wait until all 3 buildings are finished. Should construction work fail to continue on a building, this means you have mistakenly removed
Building
all the
completed.
workers from the construction site. Now your resources should increase much faster. Keep an eye on the individual stocks and, if necessary, assign your workers
good as
to
done.
other jobs. In order to recruit a larger army, you will
I'd
need
like to
food.
put this closer.
Humans are very flexible
That is
and are
fine.
able to catch fish, hunt or breed animals, and grow grain.
Building completed.
In the area surrounding your base, you will find a number of animals. Build a hunting
problem.
lodge to gather food. Additionally, construct a small headquarters so that you will have up to 30
Ready to
workers
go.
at your disposal.
And that
Building completed.
You can send up to 5 workers to the hunting lodge to collect food faster. The amount of the food you have stored determines the maximum size of your army. The flags on the buildings show you whom the buildings belong to and if workers are currently active in this building. If you look carefully, you will see that the lake behind the human monument is full of fish. There are also some berry bushes on the bank of the lake, but these serve exclusively as food for elves.
stinking elves think they're so great because they eat
Now you
berries
should do
and we
something to
can't.
defend your settlement. Build 2 towers in the area around the stone slabs, as enemies might come from this direction.
Oh. I put them in the wrong spot. Nope, we're just gonna get over here. Tight towns are great until evil beast decides to come through. Maybe it's an elemental. Well, if it's an elemental, we know that normal weapons will kill it.
All right then.
Just want to leave some space.
As good as done. Building completed. Your orders?
Yep, those are the only 3 guys. Alright, fine. We'll make it happy. We're just gonna put a tower right here.
I'm on it.
That way it's in a terrible, terrible place where it won't really do a whole lot of good. Okay, yep. Wait, they couldn't come from this direction. This is the exit. Game, why are you telling me to put stuff over here? This is the only place where enemies can come from. Oh, wait. Over here. Yeah, I guess I do need to leave that tower. You know, just to make the tutorial happy.
All right, then.
So enemies are going to come from this direction? These are the stone slabs. Or is it saying, like, these are supposed to be stone slabs?
No problem.
Let's see, let's recruit and scouts. Ryan stuff, Dragon Vulner ST. So now that the narrator has shut up for a little while,
Building completed.
I originally...
my drink.
Okay. Draco Cartel was playing a game on over on their channel. It's Battlezone, and it's like a first-person shooter RTS type of thing, where you're building your base and you're getting units and other tanks, and then you can go over one of the tanks and you can drive it yourself. And I thought, this reminds me a lot of a RTS RPG thing from way back.
Building completed.
I changed place hydrate? What?
Ready to go.
I don't know what that means.
Off to work.
Anyways, Battlezone reminded me of this fantasy RPG RTS game that I had played like a demo or something of it long ago. And at the time, my computer wasn't that great and couldn't really handle...
Some goblins are attacking your settlement.
Here they
You will
come.
soon hear an alarm signal and see a red symbol on the overview map indicating the site of the attack. Defend your town with your avatar and your hero.
Call the guards.
Oh no, they're killing my workers.
Enemies, beware.
How little I care.
Excellent. The attack has been thwarted. By the way, whenever you hear an alarm signal, you can use the space bar to immediately switch to the site of the action. If your towers are damaged, you can have them repaired. Select one or more workers for the job and click with the right mouse button on the damaged structure.
Building completed.
You can not only summon workers at a human monument, but also human warriors and mages. Single warriors summoned at the human monument will not be as strong as your avatar or your hero. With sufficient resources, however, you can produce whole armies. Now it is time to build an army. Firstly, you will need to construct a forge.
Is there nothing up here except those goblins? Also, forge is
Weapons
made.
and armor for battle units will be manufactured in this forge. If you have several forges, you can produce units faster.
I'm not
Battle
sure that's
units
true.
are also summoned to human monuments. If you would like to establish a rally point for new units, select the human monument and click with the right mouse button on the desired destination. The appearance of a little flag indicates that the summoned combat units will assemble at this point.
Similar
Select
to Age
the
of
human
Empires.
monument and summon at least 3 recruits and 3 scouts.
I didn't know Age of
If you are
Empires had,
unable
like,
to produce
you know,
units,
a player character.
you will find text marked in red in the help window, which specifies the reason why, for example, a missing or unoccupied building, or insufficient resource.
Fireball!
The orcs have their own scouts
Oh.
always on the lookouts for enemies. If one of these scouts discovers your settlement or your warriors, he will return to his headquarters and sound the alarm. A scout is about to discover your settlement, which is shown by a yellow symbol appearing on the overview map. Destroy the opponents before they can get away. You may not be attacked now. The enemy headquarters will eventually notice the missing scout and start searching for him. You have, however, game time and can use it to quickly produce more scouts and recruits.
Fireball!
It is important for you to destroy the buildings in the enemy camp as quickly as possible, because new opponents are continuously being recruited there. To produce a larger army, you will need larger quantities of food. Select your human monument.
I'll select my human monument in just a minute. I'm just putting another tower down. Okay. Monument selected.
The lower numbers in the selection window on the left indicate how many combat units you have, as well as the maximum number you can support. The current maximum is 10. Inside the headquarters buildings, you can use food to increase the maximum size of your army. Select your small headquarters building.
What?
In the action bar below, you will now see a symbol for food. When you hold the mouse pointed directly above it, the costs for this increase will show up in the help window. When you click once on the symbol, the maximum number of combat units will increase from 10 to 15 for 100 food units. The increase from 15 to 20 units already costs 200 food units.
There are many awoos.
Increase the maximum number of combat units to at
Yet we
least
have not seen a
20
single
units
wolf.
by clicking the symbol twice. If the symbol is darkened, your hunters have not acquired sufficient food, and you will have to wait a while. With the small headquarters, you can support a maximum of 30 combat units. Medium-sized or large headquarters, which will become available later, afford additional possibilities to increase the maximum level. If you later decide to play with 2 allied races, then the maximum number of combat units for the entire army applies, with the races also sharing their food. Produce additional scouts and recruits and destroy the orc camp in the east. Secure more resources and ensure you have sufficient food.
Already done.
You cannot search corpses or chests when enemies are near. There is a chest in the orc camp. Stand close to it with one of your characters, and you will be able to open the chest by clicking with the right mouse button. Take possession of both plans. You have just found the construction plan for a new building, and the unit plan for the human unit clerics.
Clerks?
Open your inventory and go to the plans page.
Building completed. Very well, off I go.
Here you have an overview of which building and unit plans you have for all 6 races. On the right-hand side in the window, you can select the race. Select humans.
All right, let's
Place
actually...
the unit plan in a free space among the units in the lower line.
Yep, here they are. Everybody's in position.
You can now produce this unit at your human monument, provided you have the required buildings and sufficient resources.
Well, they're working on it. Well, 2 people are going to be working on it when they get here.
Place the building plan in an empty slot on the line of building icons. The first line may be full, so you might have to press the right arrow.
Pillow.
Now
Yep.
your workers are
I
able
feel
to
like going to
destruct the
sleep
Temple
already.
of Light. Close your inventory. If you want to summon human units with magic powers, you will need Aria, a magic liquid. Near the orc camp, you will find an Aria spring.
Is it an aria of
Simple
sorrow?
workers are not able to collect Aria. You will need a special building for that purpose. Put up an Aria shrine near the Aria spring and the Temple of Light in your main settlement. To select this building,
That
you
hasn't
must
worked in
click
a
on the
long
pointer
time.
on the right of the building selection.
I got rid of that. It's just a channel point redeem, because I make you pay for it. If I have to pay for my puns, you have to pay for them too. The archives are incomplete. Regrettably, I
Building
no
completed.
longer have those anyways.
Up to 5
The
workers
Lost
can work in the
Scrolls.
Aria shrine and collect Aria. The Temple of Light serves to invoke units with magic powers, comparable to the forge for weapon production. Several temples allow you to invoke magic units more quickly. Additionally, you can buy upgrades at the Temple of Light. Upgrades are possible on several buildings, and they generally improve your units as well as offering other benefits. If you select the temple and have sufficient resources, you can click the clerical blessing symbol below. All the clerics you summon after this will have a shield and sizable mana reserves at their disposal.
Crap. That's right. Ah,
Awaiting your
shoot.
orders.
All right, you guys gotta
Beside
die.
the Aria Spring, you will see Lenya plants and moon silver. Both resources cannot be used by humans, but play an important role for other races.
All right, dude just kind of glossed over a very important
Produce
thing.
at least 3 clerics. Should you be unable to produce the unit, the button will be darkened. In this case, move the mouse over the button and follow the instructions in the help window. In case you already have the maximum number of units, you can select units and destroy them by using the key K.
So when you get a unit upgrade thing, it does not retroactively improve any guys that are already out. It is only applied to new ones you create afterwards.
Upgrade complete. A new skill is available.
So that sucks. Suncoast, or the scrolls got lost with Suncoast receipts. I don't think anybody ever kept those. I do have a big box of receipts though, and I bet every single one of them is for something that the warranty has long since expired. But every once in a while, like maybe once a year or less now, I'll have to reach out to
The
some
next thing we
support.
want to do is gear up iron production a little. Put up a smelting works as close as possible to your mine building.
It's right there. It's done. Maybe there's one for CompUSA in there.
The mine craftsman will now deliver the mined ore to the smelting works, where it will be processed further. This means you will now receive the double quantity of resources per delivery.
Eyes open, sword
Simple
ready,
workers can only deliver their resources to headquarters and monuments.
The very bottom of the box,
All the
there might be
craftsmen
something.
can deliver their iron ore to a smelting works,
Eyes
their
open,
wood to a
sword ready,
sawmill,
sir.
their stones to a stonemason's hut, or their food to a storehouse, which then doubles the amount of each delivery.
Ready
Build
to
a
fight,
food
sir.
storehouse.
Done.
When the food storehouse is finished, you can use food to regenerate the life points and mana
Yes, sir.
reserves in your summoned units. This is especially important if you summon several magic units.
It's another thing that's kind of
Your
important. that it-
avatar and your heroes, by the way, regenerate themselves without food.
Okay, it looks like
Summon
they've
at
run out
least
of things to
15
hunt.
combat units.
We've almost got 30, but okay. Is there
If you
any
follow
more?
the path past the orc camp farther to the east, you will arrive at an enemy lookout. As soon as it makes sight contact, it will alarm its headquarters. Advance with your avatar, the hero,
Ready for
and
action.
at least 15 combat units to the east. As soon as the lookout has discovered you, a yellow warning signal will appear on the overview map.
The hunters have apparently run out of things to hunt. And a hunter must hunt. Well, okay, he found something. You can place a wager. I bet there's recipes for at least 4 different or receipts for 4 different defunct stores and shops in the bottom of that box. I think that's a pretty safe bet. That's assuming that the print on them hasn't, like, faded into being completely unreadable. Legend speaks. The boy conceived at CompUSA. Name is Crocodile. Man, what goes on at CompUSA's you go to? The only thing ever conceived of at my local CompUSA was fabulous deals. Alright, so guy has stopped talking, so I can finally say, I have set everybody to automatically follow my character, so all I need to do is just kind of move her around and they'll all keep up. And then whenever we get into fights, I'll actually, like, start separating them out, you know, like, archers to the back, fighters to the front, clerics, stop running into melee, you idiots! Just stay back and heal. Yep, that guy sees us.
The orcs have been alerted to your presence and will send out an assault wave to confront you. Destroy the orcs and their camp.
Fireball!
Securing the area. On my way.
Enemies
Securing
beware.
the area. They're attacking.
So, they told me to get an army of 15. I have an army of 30. We're gonna steamroll this. Mini dudes. No heals for you.
Warriors, stand by.
Enemy contact.
That guy's big. Oh, it's Krong. There's more in your army than Starbucks in a California town. That's not true. That's a lie, and you know it.
I spill my drink.
We found the rune. Alright, later, Sticks. Thanks for dropping in. And boop.
Congratulations. If you now look in your quest book, you will see that you have now solved the 2 previously open steps. The leader of the orcs was carrying the rune. Loot the corpse and take the rune if not already done so. Now go back to Joshua at the human monument and talk to him.
Okay. While we are on our magical journey back home, Draco Kertel was playing Battlezone, an RTS FPS typey game, and I thought, hey, that reminds me of a RTS RPG typey game. Except when I first played this a long time ago, my computer was a piece of crap and it couldn't handle this game, and the load times were pretty unbearable. And I would run into this little tiny issue where if your character dies, it basically has to go back into the loading screen. And it looked like everything was still continuing to progress while the game was loading. So when I would load back in, my entire army would be dead, and the enemy would be stomping around in my base. And then, since I just respawned and I haven't had a chance to rebuild any kind of defenses, then they're like, hey, there's the hero again. Dead. And then I'd go back into the loading screen. And I kind of hated that. Was I playing on a Sears toast? You were playing on a Sears toaster. This might have been during the time of the E-machine, actually. So, correct. So I didn't really like this game back then. But now, I have a computer that is capable of running a game from 2003. So whenever I saw this on sale over on GOG for like 80 or 90% off, figured, let's do it. And I liked it. It was good. Good enough that I picked up the sequels.
Accursed eyes, the rune, you did it. Even if I can barely stand to look at a rune warrior, nobody else could have managed that feat. Master Rowan will be relieved.
You have received additional experience points for solving the quests, and your avatar has gained 1 level. With every new level, your avatar will have more life points and mana reserves. You will also receive skill and attribute points that can be used to further improve your avatar.
I didn't like this game because my computer couldn't handle it, and so I'd spent more time loading than playing.
Category, character information.
Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
On the right of the window, select your avatar if it's not already activated. On the left of the window, you will see the skills of your avatar, and in the middle, its attributes. Distribute the new attribute points, for example, for strength or wisdom. To do this, click in the window on the small arrows directly beside the numbers of the attributes.
Got 5 points. Just whatever. Put them all there. Doesn't matter.
The individual attributes stand for the characteristics of a figure. If you pass over an attribute with a mouse pointer, the help window will explain the meaning of the individual numbers. Now distribute the new skill points. Click on New Skills and select Light Combat. Distribute the second point wherever you like by clicking on one of the small arrows beside the skill.
Whatever, piercing. Yay! Wasting points.
Improved skills in light combat, you have now received an additional combat skill. It's called Berserk. You will find this melee combat skill in your spell book. Transfer Berserk to your magic memory.
Babstab? Babstab!
Close your inventory. Combat abilities and some magic spells are not cast at a target, but rather only work on the caster himself. Test the Berserk ability by selecting your character and clicking the symbol below in the action bar, or above left on the portrait.
Ah, spinny circle.
When you trigger the Berserk ability,
I remember
your
seeing that in
avatar
Berserk.
causes an enormous damage to the enemy for a short period of time. This can be very helpful in an emergency situation, although you cannot apply this attack again until after a few minutes. Now speak to Joshua again.
Oh, okay. We've completely depleted the stone here, or at least enough of it that these guys have kind of given up. And that is something, you do have limited resources at the various
It's
nodes.
slowly getting to be time for me to head out. It was good to fight by your side again.
Come along. I'll accompany you to the portal.
It's very slowly getting to be the time to move out. Very slowly. This tutorial was long. It didn't help that the guy talked extremely slowly.
Zerba, have mercy. Will this never end?
Yeah, we can take it. Come
That
on.
will be interesting.
Rowan. Master Rowan. One moment later, and we would have been lost.
Boy, aren't wizards cool?
Do you have the rune?
He did the
Tahira
big
salvaged
thing.
it from the ruins. Here it is.
Tahira, I thank you. You have...
Served you well?
I can understand your fury. Believe me, it was worth it. This rune is the key to our future and past. But I don't want to bother you any longer. Live in peace, Tahira. We will not meet again.
Farewell, Tahira.
I mean, we didn't have to see the whole him walking all the way there.
You can now leave this map through the magic portal, or follow the path to the south, where further opponents are waiting along with some useful hints, which you don't necessarily need for the first maps.
We're not going to do
By clicking
that.
on the options in the top right, you can save the current game at any time.
Menu. Save. Is so long. Oh my god. There.
Go west of the portal to leave the map, or follow the path to the south to find more useful hints.
A while ago, you're watching someone play through some sort of mystery horror visual
Portals
novel.
allow you to travel to new platforms, even if you have no active bindstone at your disposal. By using this portal, you will enter the next map.
Thank you, narrator. A couple of viewers and you kept a running gag going where the crew... we were the crew filming it. Ongoing gag is that the good tech came from Circuit City, and the defective... when defective stuff came along, it came from Best Buy. Since Circuit City would never... And then they died. I didn't like Circuit City because every time I go in there, they'd always have like the music cranked up to like deafeningly loud. Oh. Oh. Well, at least you guys get to see it. I just have a blue screen on mine. Oh, there she is. Butt. Side boob.
Welcome back, my friend. I know your memory is paled. 8 years is a long time. Many things have happened. The war is over, but its consequences were terrible. The convocation has shattered the countenance of our world. Since then, I've tried to retain whatever is left over from this world. But now I have a feeling of time closing in. The circle is closing, and these lands need a protector. May the power of the ruin reawaken with you.
The ruin?
But this time, you should not be the slave of someone else's will. This rune is the scourge on which your soul was forged. Wear it now yourself, and be the master of your own decisions.
I'm free.
Master Rowan, the Order sent me with an important message. Something's happening at the Wildland Pass. Creatures made of black steel. They are breaking into the Northlands.
The Iron Ones have come. So, it has now begun.
You must set out at once.
Indeed. I will go see Darius. You, my friend, should gather your strength first and arm yourself. Follow the messenger to the town of Greyfell. When you get there, speak to my friend Sartarius. He will give you your instructions. He belongs to the Order of Dawn. Good luck. We'll meet again when I return, Rune Warrior.
By the gods! He really called a Rune Warrior!
I can hardly remember. How do I get to that city? Greyfell.
Follow the path through the rocks. I'll go with you. But let's be careful. The mountain goblins are in an uproar.
And we're gonna save and never have to watch that again. What? And then they died, most likely by private equity. I don't know what exactly led to Circuit City's demise, but I wouldn't be surprised. Visited Circuit City many times, never bought anything. CompUSA was the spot. Yep, I liked CompUSA. Until they died. Most likely to private equity. But CompUSA was the last place that I bought a pre-built PC. In fact, it was a Sony Veo, however you pronounce it. And I actually do still have that computer. I haven't used it in forever, but it's running Windows XP, and it's like just kind of sitting on the other side of the house, waiting for its time. It may or may not still work. Remember going to Circuit City on a closing sale? It became an H.H. Gregg. Never heard of that, which I thought was terrible. It's now a grocery market, which Major has ties to. Load up a game of pinball. Oh yeah, that space pinball game. That was XP, wasn't it? I got a bonk club. Let's see, what is this? War Cry. The caster and up to 10 allied units will cause higher damage with melee weapons for a short time. Oh, pick it up. Drop it. There. Alright, so now we actually do care about exploration and looking for items and enemies because we want the XP, we want the loot. It actually matters. We will never have that character from the tutorial ever again, which, bit of a downer because of all the stuff that you had to do, and it's like, oh, you got this spell and you got this shield. All right, you have none of it now. We want XP for the pinball. Iron helmet, looks like leather. Battle axe. Lemurian shield. And ruby ring of mages. And we can only use the helmet. Well, bonk. What's this? Light combat arts. Well, we've got heavy. So, nope. There's the... You know what? You find it. There it is. Bonk.
Enemies, beware.
Someday we will have a sword. But for now, we just have a big-ass club. So one of the things about this, about the story in this that does kind of a little bit bug me, is that you are a rune warrior. So you remember in the tutorial mission where we got that little rune that let us summon a dude? That's basically what we are. And then he's like, here's your rune.
Code for bedtime, but leaving Twitch open.
Alright. Good night, Dr. Mono. I will lull you to sleep with my sweet dulcet tones. So anyway, just the concept of rune warriors and using runes to summon people that you then, it's like, you serve me. And then I guess as soon as they're done and you're finished with them, it's like, all right, dead. We're the good guys. And since we ourselves are also a rune warrior, then anytime we find somebody else's rune and we use them the same way that we were being used, I would think that our character would have some problem with that. But I have a feeling that the devs didn't think that deeply.
Iron is light. Welcome to the Northern Realms.
Iron is light?
What kind of place is this here?
This is the Shadow Pass. It leads through the mountains to our capital city, Greyfell, the seat of the House of Wolfgar.
How do I get to Greyfell?
Just follow this trail. You can't miss it. But keep your eyes peeled. This land isn't called the Shadow Pass for nothing. Should you get into trouble, then run back here. We will know how to defend your life.
Alright, if we ever get into trouble, run back here. They'll know how to defend us. Doesn't matter what's threatening us. Oh no, I got a terminal disease. They'll know how to defend us. I forgot to pay my taxes. They'll know how to defend us. As long as they accept the fact that their house will be haunted for eternity. This rune capture system. Yeah, I guess if... Assuming that we even have a soul. Maybe when we die, there's nothing left.
Stay with me, men.
Look! Bugs! First enemy you ever fight in any kind of game. It's either going to be spiders goblins, or slimes. Just murder our way through the countryside. Can't summon them to fight for us. We've yet to see other early staple in rats. Yeah, rats are the other item, or other type of monster you'll see in the beginning of an adventure. I like hang on, he found something. In Oblivion, one of the Fighters Guild quests, this lady is like, you know, asks the Fighters Guild for help with her rat problem, and of course you go in thinking, okay, gotta kill some rats, and she's like, something is killing my poor rats. Find out what and save them. That was just a neat little twist on it. Oh, it's this dude. He was in the cutscene at the beginning. What a jerk.
Has the old man gone off?
As you predicted, my lord. He will move on to the Wildland Pass.
Good. The snare is slowly beginning to close. He will never return from there.
What will happen with the rune slave, my lord?
Kill him.
Him?
And then give this casket to the leaders of the Black Fist. It contains the plans for the invasion.
But my lord, I cannot conquer this rune warrior. I'm just a messenger, not a fighter.
I have complete confidence in you. Bring the casket to the Black Fist. I will give you a princely reward.
Lord. All right then. Die, rune slave!
Enemies beware.
Bap! Died in cutscene. What a loser. A magically sealed casket.
What happened here?
Treason. I must get to Greyfell by the fastest route.
Mountain goblins have blocked that route. They're already setting up a camp. There is a rune monument right near. Summon your army there. It's the only way you can break through to Greyfell.
First, I must search for this traitor. The casket must be brought to the Order as quickly as possible.
And if you look closely, you'll see a plot hole the size of a mall forming before us. Yep, don't you love it whenever bad guys are just like, you kill the hero. I have other things to do. Bye. A birchwood staff and a spiked club. I don't care about either. I think we're using the spiked club, aren't we? Yep. Oh, spiked practice club. So let's see. That's 4 to 10 damage. 3 to 6. I think we're just sticking with our bonk stick. Yes, kill epoxy. Bye. Okay, now bedtime for real. Well, but my lord, I can't take on an epoxy. I'm just a derg on the internet. They used wood from the bridge over the plot hole to make another tower.
I'm ready. Follow me.
Whoops.
Here
Nope,
I am.
Just you.
I'm on it.
Okay, there's the stone. I'm gonna wander over this way.
Yes? Master of the rune? No problem. I'm on it.
You can take on epoxy, just go to your local hardware store and acquire some... Oh, right. Actually, there are several hardware stores. We could go to Ace, which is just right up the road, and I'm pretty good at that because you guys saw I finished Ace Combat.
Master of the On my way. Yes? All right then. At your service. Understood. Your orders?
But
That way. Your orders? No problem. Yes? On my way.
And
yes?
Okay, good.
Understood.
Woodcutter.
Off to work. Master of the rune? No problem.
What if I just
on my way.
Pick different guys for this? Oh.
Building completed.
Gonna take a little bit of a moment. They need to chop some more logs. Time to go bonk a goblin.
It's an ambush.
You prefer to go to buy hardware? I bet you they would prefer you buy hardware too.
Here I am, on my way.
Quarry. Nope. Ah, dang it. No,
All
you
right,
guys
then.
move. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oop, there we go.
As
Okay,
good as
perfect.
done.
And I
Your
guess
orders?
I don't need you guys there after all.
Very well, off I go.
Very
On my
well,
way.
off I go.
No problem.
Was there any... Ah, there is iron.
All right then.
And it shall be mine.
Building completed. As good as done.
The
Here I
other
am.
thing we need is... what we need is a small headquarters. So that we can have more
Understood.
workers, more minions to summon, more slaves. We're the good guys.
I'm on it.
The joke was low quality.
Building completed. Your orders?
The hunting lodge. Just kind of find a spot that's got a decent number of animals. Yeah, I guess you'll do.
At your service.
Well, now that we've gone through the tutorial, and it's very clearly and slowly explained how you play this game,
That way.
I will actually try to explain
Yes.
it better.
All right then.
So, down here,
Building completed.
you got this little thing in the middle, and a little percentage. That's our rune power. And... Oop, hang on, goblin. Where is it? There you are.
We're under attack.
And this is consumed whenever we summon any kind of unit. Workers, heroes, if we bind stones, or whatever, stuffs like that. And it regenerates on its own over time. But the lower that is, the slower that we make units. So it's going to slow us down as we spam out a whole mess of workers. But other than that, workers cost nothing to produce. So if one dies, you can just say, give me another one. I don't care. They're 100% expendable. Right, give me a forge.
As good as done.
Fine, we'll just put it there. Now, it's said the more forges you have, the faster you'll produce units. I didn't notice a difference whenever I made multiple forges, so I'm only ever gonna do one. But as you can see, our rune charge is back up to 41%. What do we... No. Additionally...
All right, then.
Some buildings you have to leave a guy at. So that's actually one of our workers. Just give them a thing and a different thing, and they'll be fine. I have no idea what those icons are supposed to be. Give them a square and a slightly slanty square. Wait, do we have hunting lodge, crossbow tower? Oh, we don't have the thing, food storage. Food storage is a very important building because without it, your units will not naturally regenerate their health or mana. Bit of a problem. So we'll just have to make do without that for now. Okay, where are you? Over there? Ah. Kill! Again! The enemies don't actually have to obey the same resource gathering and
We're under attack.
Training rules that you do. Their bases will have like specific spawn points tied to certain buildings, and when you destroy those buildings, those spawn points disappear. So they don't gather resources, and that also means that if their base is guarding some resources, it'll all be there for you. We leveled it up. And I am going to heavy combat. Oh no, I screwed up. Thank you. That's supposed to be large blade weapons, not blunt. Thank you for the shiny's feather. The only way to fix it is to go back. There is no respec. There is no respec. Well. Regardless, well done. Thank you for the shinies. Damn. How much of this can we skip? Okay. Well, we just nuke it. You know, I don't care. Just delete all. We skip the tutorial. Heavy combat. Large blade. I don't know how that got changed. Hey, this is a lot like what happened whenever I first played this and I couldn't really settle on a build. So I just kept starting over and over and over again. That was fun. Because I had looked ahead to see, well, is it possible to respec? And the answer is, there's a mod that can do that, but the mod is hard to find and may or may not work anymore. And skip prologue, and it's just... Feathers resubbing at tier 3. Thank you so much. It makes this feel slightly better. Let's make sure that we got the A's set correctly. Almost a year of putting up with I was about to say, I thought you were about to say almost a year of putting up with me. Okay, large blade. 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 Blade.
It all began with the...
It all began with a butt.
Welcome back, my friend.
Tink, 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 tink.
I know your memory is paled. 8 years is a long time. Many things have happened. The war is over, but its consequences were terrible.
It's like my Baldur's Gate 3 video with
the
goblins are coming. You
Since
let the
then,
goblins
I've
here.
tried to
What's
retain
going on?
whatever's left over from this world. But now
Where
I
is
have
the
a feeling
druid?
Time closing in. The circle is closing, and these lands need a protector.
Oh, we actually have a sword this time. I guess I should have taken that as a clue that
May the
something was
power
wrong.
of the ruin reawaken with you. But this time, you should not be the slave of someone else's will. This rune is the scourge on which your soul was forged. Wear it now yourself, and be the master of your own decisions.
Dang it.
I'm free.
This cheap Walmart
Master Rowan, the Order sent me with an important
won't
message.
let me
Something's
fast
happening at the Wildland
forward.
Pass. Creatures made of black steel.
Should
They are
have
breaking into the
gone
Northlands.
to Comp USA.
The Iron Ones have come.
Circuit City would never allow
It has
this.
now begun.
You must set out at once.
Indeed. I will go see Darius. You, my friend, should gather your strength first and arm yourself. Follow the messenger to the town of Greyfell. When you get there, speak to my friend Sartarius. He will give you your instructions. He belongs to the Order of Dawn. Good luck. We'll meet again when I return, Rune Warrior.
By the gods, he really called a rune warrior.
So when am I going to
can
play
hardly
Warcraft
remember.
Orcs and Humans, Warcraft 2 and
How do I
Warcraft
get
3?
to that
I've
city?
never played Orcs and Humans, but I do have it.
Follow the
There was
path through
a
the rocks.
time
I'll
when
go with you.
Blizzard was just kind of giving it out,
But let's be
and I
careful.
downloaded it,
The
saying
mountain
one
goblins
day
are
I
in
might
an
get around to
uproar.
it, and that day has never come. But I liked Warcraft 2 a lot. Warcraft 3 I was kind of... The campaign was good, but I didn't care much for the skirmishes. I thought the balancing of hero units really just screwed everything up, and it was way too easy for it to just snowball against you and become completely unwinnable, or for it to snowball the other way and become unlosable. Anyway, this time we have a sword, a practice blade. Circuit City has better. That's just what we needed. Too bad they're gone. Kill Spider. Spider dead. Save! Oh, yeah, mwah. Also, I'm a Greyfell. Yeah, sure, fine. That's fine. Also, saving so that we never have to watch that intro again. We're just assuming direct control. Alright. Hat, bow, armor, a different ring, an ordinary mana ring. Oh, we can actually use this stuff. First, the hat. And then, let's see. Armor class 16, plus 2 agility and plus 2 wisdom. That is better, although agility is not super useful to us and wisdom isn't useful at the moment. This ring is pretty good, though. Adds plus 2 to stamina, plus 2 to intelligence. Are you done over there? Need a hand? But my lord, I can't defeat a regular forest beetle. I'm just a messenger. In Warcraft 3, I wanted to get good with the Night Elves, but I never really could. I was just really bad with them, and I found I was better with the humans, which I didn't like because humans are boring.
Iron is light. Welcome
Iron is
to the
light.
northern...
What? How do I get...
Just shoot.
At least we can skip that. Can't defeat a beetle? Well, that's a load of dung. Every time I try to fight a beetle, I just get staggered.
We're under attack.
You know what? I didn't even read what the stats do. I just kind of blitzed through the whole point distribution. So let's take a look. We got strength. More strength causes more damage to enemies in close combat. Never would have guessed. Stamina increases the maximum health points. Dexterity improves the probability of striking an enemy. So that's our accuracy to hit. We're probably not going to be putting too many points in that, because it doesn't fit with our build. We're mostly going to be doing strength, stamina, little bit of intelligence and wisdom, and then a teensy bit into charisma. But agility decreases the probability of being hit by an enemy. Well, we're going to be wearing heavy armor, so we don't care about that. Intelligence increases the speed at which mana reserves are replenished. And wisdom increases the maximum mana reserves. Now, a lot of games would kind of flip those two. Such as Oblivion, which has intelligence and willpower. And intelligence is your maximum, and willpower is your regeneration. You can't create a Roland-like tank. Unfortunately, no. No, even if nothing will ever be as mighty and tanky as Roland was. Rest in peace. Oh, this guy now.
Has the old man gone off?
As you predicted.
Hang on, I need to go back into my neutral T pose.
Good. The snare is slowly beginning to close. He will
need
never
to get
return
my
from
arms
there.
up a bit.
What will happen with the rune slave, my lord?
Kill him. And then give this casket to the leaders of the Black Fist. It contains the
You know
plans
he's
for
evil
the invasion.
because he misgendered me.
But my lord, I cannot conquer this rune warrior. I'm just a messenger, not a fighter.
I have complete confidence in you. Bring the casket to the Black Fist. I will give you a princely reward.
Lord.
If only we had a spell that could cast fire. But we're frozen.
All right,
We
then.
can't use magic.
Die, rune slave!
Enemies beware.
Guy back there is like, well, don't know what that was about, but I was just out for a walk with my weird ball thing.
What happened here?
My weird bubble toy.
Treason. I must get to Greyfell by the fastest route.
Mountain goblins have blocked that route. They're already setting up a camp. There is a rune monument right near. Summon your army there. It's the only way you can break through to Greyfell.
First, I must search for this traitor. The casket must be brought to the Order as quickly as possible.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, no, wait. Oh, he... Okay, fine. Be that way. I was gonna see if I could push him around, but no. He's like, I'm just gonna walk back to over here. Alright, a barbarian sword. Large blade weapons 2? We don't have level 2, we only have level 1. And a big hammer. At least it's actually giving us items that we can use this time. I suppose it was also giving us items that we would be able to use last time if we had more levels. But they were the wrong kinds of items. Because I had the wrong skills. Just do the thing. Just walk over there. I'm a save. Bip. Come forth, minions!
At your service. Very well, off I go.
Very well, off I go.
Work.
Pie.
Here I am. Let's get cracking then.
Okay, back down here because this is where the goblins come up.
Master of the rune? At your service. No problem. That way.
I think we might need to just wait because
Your orders?
we need the resources first. The ambient awoos intensify.
Ready to go. Understood.
It's the game's way of saying, how are you doing that?
Stay with me, men.
Oh, there's 2 of them here.
The lines must hold.
Oh yeah, I also need to get that on there. Okay. But,
Your orders? That way. Here I am.
Alright, you guys ought to be done. Yep, good enough. Come on. Oh, damn it.
Very well, off I go.
There. They were blocking the spot.
Yes? Master of the rune? No problem.
Don't have enough wood for the quarry. But hopefully these guys will... Yep, they're already bringing it in.
No problem.
Move faster.
Let's get
There.
cracking then. At your service. All right
Nope.
then. Here I am.
Nope.
Understood.
Nope.
Your orders? No
Nope.
problem. Here I am.
And finally,
On my
nope.
way. Yes. Understood. Building completed.
Almost. We need... There we go.
Here we go.
We are now using child labor because we have miners. But that's okay.
Enemies
We're already
beware.
using slavery, so we're all kinds of monsters. I mean the good guys.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
There we go. Level 2.
Building completed.
For reals. Oh yeah, you can't increase a one of your skills up higher than its base. So to get large blade to level 2, I need heavy combat at level 2. Well, boop boop. And we have 5 stat points. I'm going to say 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1 point to wisdom. And now we can use the sword. I should have looked to see if it was any good. 6 to 11, 4 to 7. Yeah, that's a little better. Sword. Real heroes in this game are the ones who stayed home and said no to adventure. You know, you might be right. Dead.
Enemies beware.
Oh, not dead. Now dead.
Master of the Rune? Let's get cracking then.
Maybe this is what inspired the game Overlord. Somebody played this and they thought, hey, what if we also made a game where you played as the main bad guy? And did horrible, evil, unspeakable things, such as eating all of the food.
Here I am. Your orders? Here I am. Master of the Rune? Very well, off I go.
Torch.
Break's over, time for work.
Alright, so not only are we now employing miners, but we're engaging in forgery.
Building completed. Master of the Rune? Yes?
I don't think there was anything else. So let's go ahead and put down one of these towers. And then start working on the army. The tower, well, we can put one here, and that'll cover the base. The defensive towers in this are very, very strong and OP and broken, and better than having an army to defend your base. I'd ask who the real villains are. But in this world, the concept of a hero is about as foreign as a Spirit Halloween, leaving abandoned retail space alone. You say that as though the Spirit Halloween doesn't just kind of appear. It just manifests where there was not a building before.
Here I am. Here we go.
But only during the fall. After that,
Here I am. Very well,
they don't care. They just they return from whence they came. Need to work these children faster. We need more iron. There we go. Okay, that's 10 of those guys. That will have have to do for now. We're at 69% rune power. Nice.
Sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
Building completed.
Oh, right. Boop. Okay, now I can make some archers.
Yes, on my way.
Break out the bread. Food is a great motivator. Yeah, you can't even regenerate health unless you've got a food storage. And you take all this meat that we're collecting, all this venison and all the bunny rabbits, and we just kind of throw them into this house, and now we can have more people. 200. Ugh. Alright, we might be moving out earlier than I would like, but...
Sir! Yes, sir! Awaiting your orders.
I should have done
Awaiting your orders.
10 archers and 5 fighters, and just used myself as one of the main fighters.
Eyes
Because that's
open,
what I'm going to
sword
be.
ready, sir.
We tried taking all the bunny rabbits. But there was this one which the townsfolk don't speak of.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir.
With sharp, pointy teeth.
Right away, sir.
Okay, save. We move out. To the cut purse. The cut purse is level 2, but so am I. And I have the ability to do whatever this is. We ride at dusk! No, we ride at the cut purse. He dropped a Tanard's eyeglasses. And then we also ripped down his house just to spite him. This gravestone seems to be very old. An odd murmur is coming out of it. We need to stab it. The zombie horde, it's coming. We have to stab it. Okay, we got enough food. We can do that. Get 5 more of these guys. It is all bright and sunny once again. A perfect day for evil. Here's a box. Ring of Voices. AC2, Intelligence 4. Can't use it though. Needs magic abilities of some kind. An old weather-beaten cave, which seemingly used to be a tomb. A distant whispering can be heard. Must have been the wind.
Sir! Yes, sir!
They'll catch up. Here we go. So like I said, you see the little spawn point where the enemies actually appear from. And it's just kind of spitting them out periodically and building up a sizable enough army. And then they go.
Fortify the defenses.
Spread out and kill.
Never give up.
Beware.
I'm actually getting hurted. Ah, pants. AC 13 and fire resistance. AC 10. Don't care. I like that they'll just kind of act of their own accord and just... I walk into a town and they burn the place down for me. They know what I expect of them. They moved the body but forgot the head. It's just cursed, I tell you. Another box off the trope checklist. Random undermanned fortress ripe for the heroes. Yep, just a little goblin town. It's just a few buildings. The gravestone seems to be very old. A strange murmur is coming out of it. Escape, exit. There. Treasures. A fire steel shield. Scroll extinct level 3. And another barbarian sword. Right, goblin camp defeated. We have some owies, but I think next level, we ought to be okay with that. Because next level is when I will start adding in white magic and get some Healy spells. Alright, minions! Go first!
Right away, sir. Never surrender.
Never give up! Never surrender!
Fortify the defenses. They're attacking.
Oh, I'm just kind of hanging out back here, doing nothing. I'm supervising.
Right away, sir. Securing the area.
Alright, you guys just kind of chill right there. If anything spawns, murder it. Oh, something spawned. Handled. Yep. A cliff overlooking the sea. Isn't it lovely? What a nice view. With a suspicious seam there, but I guess it is the deep blue seam. This guy has an owie. He is moving very slow. Yeah, he says he's ready to fight, so I'm going to take him at his word. And continue to thrust him into danger.
Orcs! They're burning everything down! Where are the guards? Help us in our defense, quick! Otherwise we are lost!
Boy, who would just walk into a town and start burning the place down? I tell you, some people. Begin swinging. Oh, they got a healer over there. Archers, kill that guy. It's an ambush? Ah, there you are.
Thank you. Without you, things would have looked pretty bleak for us. The guards have a good drubbing to look forward to, those nincompoops. Here, take this as your reward, and please excuse the others. The people are a little frightened of you. You're a rune warrior, aren't you?
On the way to Greyfell.
Oh, it isn't very far from here to Greyfell. Just follow the trail up the mountain. Have a good journey.
We've received the Ruby Ring of Mages, which we can't even use. Thanks. There was also something else that they tried to distract us from seeing. Something back over here. They tried to lure us away with promises of violence and murder. But little do they know, I've been here before. Where's the local market to sell stuff at? There isn't one here. It was just a little village that was ripe for the picking. Poorly defended. And here we have a sick hermit that we can't do anything with. But we can push him around. That'll help him feel better, right? Hang on, let me just Okay, I can't actually shove him around that much. He just moves between those two spots. Ah, well. This poor guy. I'm coming. Wait for me. Oh, you're going the other way now. Okay. Back the other way then.
Yes, sir.
He's bleeding out. His last moments on Earth are going to be spent just trying to keep up with the rest of us. This is one of the reasons why I wish I had a food storage, so that at least he could regenerate. Ah, this looks like experience and loot. Can we get this poor man to a doctor? No. No, the local Rite Aid went out of business. Also, he doesn't have insurance. So, we can't do anything for him. The rune slave workers union didn't fight for insurance coverage. Also, there is no union because we're slavers. A stick, some armor, a reinforced leather doublet. I don't think that's very good though. And then a scroll of Death Grasp, level 3. Necromancy and Death. Kind of feels like the game's wanting to push us in another direction than what I had planned. You want some magic scrolls? I'm almost here.
Eyes open, sword
I'll
raised, sir.
save you from the. Oh, we're going back. Okay. I'll be along. Don't wait up. Save. Game wants us to explore further into evil with scrolls of death and necromancy. And here is the city of Greyfell. And it's actually kind of sizable for, you know, a 2003 RPG city. Anyway,
Moving
you guys just kind of stay out here.
Securing the area. Understood.
Put you up there.
Right away, sir.
Now, fortunately, I already know where the shops are and where to go for the best deals. Can we get some heals, please? No! Let's see, I believe it was you. Merchant Zorg Zorensen. You got... These are mind magic spells. Okay, you will give me 7 silver for that. And you will give me 6 silver, 79 copper. Pretty sure it was one of these guys that was wearing white. I'm going to check you. Yep, okay. It was Zorgensen. And you may have... Oh, dang it, I might need some of that, though. Well, I'm never going to need those. So here are some scrolls. Probably not going to need these. Or some of these anyways. But whenever we get another hero, they're going to need equipment. Okay, fine, we'll hold on to the things. What matters is I believe you have the life spells. Whoop, you've got the... That's 12th level. Nope. That's elementals. This guy has weapons. An iron dagger. We don't care about daggers. Here we go. Level 1 healing. Costs 1 silver. I will buy that. We will use it later. Better deals than a Comp USA. Impossible! But I am actually hoping to be sword and board with this character, not big two-hander weaponry. So I'm hoping we find a one-handed sword and a nice shield and make her all tanky mode. You know, like a proper paladin.
That's who I am. And you must be the rune warrior Rowan awoke.
Rowan is in great danger. I must speak to him.
He set out toward the Wildland Pass along with his bodyguard.
That won't be enough for him. There's another mage of the circle here. He confronted us in the mountains. Your messenger was a traitor. He led me right to him.
Another circle mage? Ye gods! Who?
His face was hidden under a dark hood.
But his name was called Dark One.
Dead. The Dark Circle mage gave him this casket for the leader of the Black Fist.
The Black Fist? Impossible! That would mean...
To arms! Cave orcs! They're coming in from the Shadow Pass.
I have 2 arms.
Orcs! They must have followed you from the mountains. Quickly!
I didn't think I left any alive.
The Order must participate in the defense. The town laws demand that we intervene.
Stinking laws.
Take over the command of these knights.
At your service, sir.
Follow the soldier to the gate. Return to me when the attack has been repulsed. Good luck.
Follow me. There they are.
Alright, you guys, I guess...
Keep them away from the city.
Keep them away from the city.
Enemy contact.
Hey, you guys want to actually help out too? You're part of this, right? Let's go.
Fortify the defenses.
You guys, help.
They're attacking. Never surrender.
Womp. Not that that matters anymore. And we leveled it up again. Just did a quick search. You can use Futura Extras Black Italics to make your own CompUSA logo. See, now this is the real hot stuff people come into this stream to find out. New ability. White. Oh, actually, cancel. Cancel. I'm gonna save. And we'll say Greyfell 1. That's fine. Now then, new ability. White magic. Train. And then new ability. Life. Train. And with that, we can... Oh, we also got this. Benefactions. Caster and up to 10 allied units will be healed. Oh. Well.
Right away, sir.
Hey, you remember when we had 10 of these recruits?
Right away, sir.
Why can I not use this?
Yes, sir.
Is it, mana usage 25. What's my max then? 37. I should have enough. Pop a couple points there, a couple points here, and then one into intelligence. Alright, well, if it's going to be that way, we'll just heal with regular magic. Actually, we might not even need to do that.
Good work, friend. Now, let us consider what else must be done.
Somebody has to follow Rowan and warn him.
And I think I know who. But first show me the casket you told me of.
Here. The Dark Mage gave it to the messenger. It contains plans for an attack.
Let me see. It is closed with a magic seal. You won't be able to open it without the password.
Is there any kind of magic that will break it open?
Yes. However, this seal was made by a Circle Mage, and only a Circle Mage can break it.
Then I must bring the casket to Rowan.
Aye. Consider this your first task as a fighter of the Order.
The password is swordfish. I understood that reference.
You will first go to see Darius, the cartographer in Lianon. Darius has long spoken of a threat beyond the pass. This letter will open the gate to Lianon for you. And this rune here may be just as useful for you. Ask Darius about Rowan's whereabouts. Look for Rowan and warn him. If the Dark Mage finds him first, then may the gods protect us.
So there was a typo, and it said password. So maybe that's the password. So we just go password and it'll spring open. Password could also be 12345 or just 1234. Or it could just be password. It was 12345. We found the mage. That is the combination on his luggage.
What is the Black Fist?
The Black Fist is a band of mercenaries and looters under the leadership of a war veteran named Brannigan.
Zap?
Until recently, they were just a gang of robbers. An annoyance, nothing more. But for the past few weeks, disquieting reports about their mischief have reached us. People speak of veritable hosts who have rallied to their banner, equipped with new weapons, armor, and with new commanders. Someone is supporting them. Somebody with money and influence.
Somebody who's definitely not your order because you guys didn't give me any of that stuff. I have no weapons or armor except what I've been scavenging off the dead. Maybe I need to join the Black Fist.
How do I get to Leonon?
Go to the northeasternmost end of the city. There you will find a gate which is guarded by soldiers from the house of Leonidar. Give the soldiers my letter. They will open the gate for you. Behind it you will find the portal to Leonon.
What are these portals?
The portals are magical connections between the islands. They are the only way anyone can travel from land to land and cover the huge distances between them.
Where do they come from?
Rowan made them. We don't know much about them, only that he was gone for 6 years, and that he built them in every land. While he was making them, he didn't distinguish between the nations of the light and the darkness, and just as little between nations and creatures. It was his wish for the world to become one again. This is why we need the gate fortresses.
And it's why everybody's able to easily go to war with each other. Let's not address the differences and the problems that all of our peoples have with each other. Let's just create a portal that leads right into each other's cities. For peace.
What is the House of Leonidar?
Leonidar is one of the 5 great royal houses of Nortanda. It once controlled the green lands north of here, all the way to the coast of Fiyar. Now they only dominate the island of Leonon and are the smallest of the still existing houses. The other houses are Utran, Halet, Wolfgar, to whom this city here belongs, and Iskander, which, however, was snuffed out.
No mention of House Dagoth. I see how they remember the tribe unmourned.
What does the Order of Dawn stand for?
The Order stands for the new beginning, the setting out towards a new era. Rowan himself created it to help him organize the new world. We are protectors, teachers, and builders. It is our task to help the new realms. Even the Dark Nations see this as our task. Though there are many in our midst who are striving for more. For fame, for power. But Rowan will not reveal the secrets of his magic. He has witnessed what it is capable of. Nevertheless, conflict and envy arise amongst the brothers of the Order. But don't be misled by that. Concentrate only on your tasks.
Considering how we have various shades of evil, maybe I have a point about joining the Black Fist. Yeah, maybe we should. You just just turn on the lights.
What? Oh, welcome. Excuse me, I'm very busy.
You look more like you're frightened.
What? No, well, perhaps.
Can I help you?
What? Well,
What?
yes.
What?
You see, my master,
What?
the sorcerer Tanard, is dissatisfied with me. He is constantly tormenting me with impossible tasks. And now somebody has stolen the master's eyeglasses. I wanted to bring them to be adjusted, and somebody grabbed them right out of my hand. I followed the thief, but he ran into the mountains, to the place where all those horrible creatures make their homes. What can I do now? Master Tenard will kill me. Please, keep your eyes peeled. Perhaps you'll find the thief. Bring the eyeglasses back to me before the master notices anything. Please?
Please. Otherwise, the master's going to throw fireballs right into Tenard's.
Have you found the eyeglasses?
Yeah, why did we end conversation? I could have just handed them to you. Here you go.
I found these eyeglasses on a thief in the mountains.
Aunir's mercy, these are the ones. Now I can finally... No, I can't. I forgot...
What?
I broke the master's magic quill last week, and in all the excitement, I forgot to get a replacement.
I should think there would be enough merchants in Greyfell.
No. Quills like that are extremely rare. They are only made by the Circle itself and the Telindian Guild. No merchant here has anything like that on sale. Believe me, it's very upsetting.
I don't know if I'll run across any quills in the course of my travels, but if I do, I'll try to remember you.
Yes, please, do that, warrior. Should you come across an unusual quill, then bring it to me. Perhaps you'll be lucky.
Yes, I am most upset by the lack of magic quills, too. But this town is pretty sizable, you know, for the kind of game this is. And it has a lot of merchants and a lot of side quests, and I was actually surprised by how many side quests this game has. I'd be upset by the magic quills. But there are no big magic birds. Well, there used to be. And that's why the quills are so rare, because the birds are too. We don't need these. Might buy them later, but that's money we don't have. But that person was selling runes for summoning heroes and also the human workers. Spells, 7, 9. Ooh, scroll of area healing. We might need that, but that's 16 gold, and we have 16 silver. Oh yeah, we have our first slave. It's Cord. Heavy combat, large blade, so he's basically the same build I am, but weaker. He's me, but worse. Here is armor. Here is pants. You may have our starter weapon. Mini awoos are happening. Sandor. Citizen of Greyfell. Adhira. You can tell who's going to be important later by who has a name. I think the lack of music in this game is a bit of an issue. Might end up having to put some white bat on this scene. Alright, merchant, what you got? Ooh, that's a neat little hat. Light combat or heavy combat arts. AC 5, wisdom 1. Costs 4 silver though. Probably shouldn't do that. But we don't... Oh wait, wrong person. We do have a helmet. AC 3. Maybe. I want a sword and shield though. I want to see if we can find that. Can't use any of it. Well, I found some swords. What is this? Level 9, level 10. You go from Zelda and their epic music to Scald and their impressive OST to stock nature sound. Awoo. They were responding.
And you warriors, never say die. Oh, whom do we have here, huh? You wouldn't happen to have some liquor in you from my homeland. The hooch around here is no bloody good.
That wasn't a hiccup. It sounded like he was gagging. I think I do a better drunk voice than this guy.
Don't you think you've had enough?
More liquor. More liquor from our homeland.
Can't do a drunk voice, but you can do a high voice. My hoy voice just turns into like surfer dude, surfer bro guy.
All right.
Uh-oh. Wait, well, I just commanded my fighters to come in here. Nothing I can use. Nothing I can use.
On my way.
Nope. Dang it.
Understood.
Oh, he's not a merchant.
All right.
Okay, there might not be any more side quests. Ah, just as I was saying it.
A customer. Welcome. Open wide and show me your teeth. There's certainly something wrong with a few of them. Can't you feel this pulling sensation?
You won't make any money on me. My teeth are just fine, thank you.
Yeah.
I also puncture cataracts. Your eyes look a little dull to me.
No thanks again.
You're dull.
Oh, well. Sooner or later you'll come crawling to me. Don't wait until it's too late. Otherwise it will all end with your death.
I've already died so many times.
What do you mean? Ah, wait. You're a rune warrior, aren't you? You might be able to do me a favor. The last time I was in Lianon, a gang of goblins stole a set of my most expensive pliers and tweezers. Should you happen to find them...
I find the idea of goblins pulling one another's teeth out highly interesting, but I will keep an eye out for them.
Drunk voice inevitably stumbles into Eastern European because Soda Popinski didn't always have soda. Nope. You know, sometimes I kind of wish they didn't do the little censoring things. Like, oh, somebody might be offended. Da. See, the thing is, you need to be able to laugh at yourself. Because if you can't do that, then you don't really have any right to laugh at others.
Lianon is a war zone. No one may cross it without a pass.
I have a hall pass.
I have a letter from the Order.
Let me see it. That's fine. We're always glad to see someone from the Order in the land of the Leonidars. Open the gate.
There's the portal, but before we go that way, gotta check around the sides. But that's why I crack jokes about the furry fandom. I crack jokes about being a dragon and being fierce and mighty and scary, and then somebody boops my snoot and I blep. Because we're all just having fun here. Scroll of Distract. Simple thumb mace. Archer's armor. Oh, light. Yeah, we can't use that. It's good armor, though. Sir? Are you coming to check on your treasure chest back there? It's perfectly fine, I assure you. I was just making sure it was okay, too. Okay, let's just hit the portal. Now, woo! And one last save before we go. Butt. Side boob. Suddenly there's music again!
Stay with me, men.
It's a bab stabber!
Stay with me, man.
Okay, music's over. Best part, you have to be able to laugh at yourself. For example, been doing analyzing on hockey in some form for a decade now, including for your current gig. And all your playoff picks to win it all. Most of them bow in the first round. Yeah, and I know nothing about hockey. I'd probably just say, I know two teams. I know the Dallas Stars because they're local, and I know the Detroit Red Wings because I had a friend back in middle school who was a fan of them. So those would be my picks.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
There is do I have it on this scene at all? I do not. Hang on, I need to grab something from the Avatar scene. Let's see, where is it? Oh, here we go. Just gonna copy that. And then back to the live scene. And there. And capture, and capture, and capture, and capture, and capture. Rawr. There it goes. Wow, that took a moment. Yep, I live near-ish Dallas. I am a Texas Derg. It is hot and sweltering and I don't like it. Anyway, we're going to be jamming out to White Bat for the rest of the stream because apparently the game doesn't care about music.
What brings you to me, Servant of the Rune?
The Order of Dawn sent me. Are you the one they call Darius?
That's me. But you're wasting your time. I'm not interested in the intrigue games you and your kind are playing.
I'm looking for Rowan. He's in great danger.
Danger? What danger might threaten a mage of the Circle?
Well, unfortunately, it seems he wasn't the only Circle mage who survived the Convocation War. Rowan is headed straight for a trap.
Are you speaking the truth, Servant of the Rune? A second mage? If that's the case, then you must lose no time. Rohan traveled on further long ago to the Wildland Pass. Talk to Selen Fel, the commander of the guards. You'll need her permission if you want to cross the portal keep to Aloni. At the moment, this is the only way that leads to the pass.
Of course, there's music happening now while we're in dialogue. Thanks. Thanks, game.
What happened in Leonon?
Brannigan's henchmen have been lurking around here for a long time, but since the last moon, they've actually been openly pouncing on us. They already have an iron grip on the western part of our country. They were never able to advance so far before, but they were also never as well organized and armed as they are now. You don't have to be a scholar to see that some dark plan is unfolding here. But nobody knows yet what the point of this plan is and who besides Brannigan is behind it.
X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
So you know Rowan quite well.
Well, I surely know him better than most of those ne'er-do-well Order members you work for. He often visited me on his travels and told me of distant lands. And yet he remains a permanent riddle for me. The guilt of the convocation still weighs heavily on his shoulders, that much I can say, but who is to judge him? Without him, we would have long been lost in this fragmented world.
All right. Well, apparently it wants to music again. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. If the game wants to music, then we'll music. Otherwise, we'll wipe bat.
Welcome, stranger. I am Sean Muir, the healer.
I need healing. No. Okay, merchant. It's got some basic armors. 55 silver. Oh, 1 silver. We can afford that. We don't need it, but we could afford it. Oh, we could also wear one of these rings. Let's see. Intelligence? Or intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. You know what? We'll do that one. Dang it, where are my one-handed swords? I took heavy blades, but there are one-handed heavy weapons. Oh, right here. Here's one of them. Dragon's Tooth. That'd be nice to have, actually. But it requires melee level 7. We're at 2.
Are you the blacksmith?
Bindstone. Turn it on.
By the Soul River, the rune is on the march again. What times we live in.
Alright. Tell me more lines of dialogue, please.
I must reach Eloni, Lieutenant Fell.
I wouldn't stop you, but the trail there is controlled by the goblin hordes. We had to give up the Portal Keep to Eloni, and so we locked it.
Is there any way to reopen it?
For that purpose, I must send some of my men with you to the portal. Only they can unlock the keep. But as long as the area here is at risk because of Snarf and his gang, I can't spare a single man.
Snarf?
Can I help you solve this problem?
Absolutely. Hunt that bastard down. Snarf is a big, ugly goblin. His camp is to the west of here. Go past the 3 guard posts and then keep to the right. But first, perhaps you should call for reinforcements at the monument here behind me, warrior. Snarf is dangerous. Once you have defeated him, bring me his rusty dagger as proof.
How would she know Snarf's rusty dagger from anybody else's? Lovely plot holes. Oh, which one is it this time?
The rune's orders?
In this map, we don't even have a the monument that lets us summon armies. It's just me and our buddy here. But there's still all of these wonderful resources, like fish and deer and goblins.
Enemies, beware.
Bonk. Nope.
Stay with me, men.
Oh, there's Snarf.
Stand by me. Moon warriors, stand by me.
Give him the big swings. All of them. All the plot holes. It's like Swiss cheese from the local HEB that moved in after Circuit City closed. Snarf? Snarf's dagger? Okay, you smash this one. I'll go smash this one. Oh wait, we got more goblins.
We're under attack.
Alright, you go kill that one. I will continue smashing house. Oh, maybe I can't smash house? There it goes.
What does the rune desire? Onwards, warriors!
HEB came in after the A and P went down. I am not familiar with A and P. Okay, you know what? The game has made its choice. Where is it? Yeah, sound. There we go. Wait, actually did that save? It did not. Gotta go and then hit the check mark. There we go. There. Got some chill sack and burn village music going.
Yes.
Ah. Food store. Yes. Marksman. Fisher's hut. And a shooting range. Bop, 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 bop. Gotta add that to our, I think it's this menu? Yeah. Put that there. Okay, we got food store. You know, I'm gonna shuffle some things. Oh, you can't put that. You can't take it out. Yeah, hunting lodge, the fisher hut, and then that's the food store. Food store. That requires the small headquarters be built, so we'll put that after the small headquarters. There. And we'll probably have to shuffle this around some more. Beautiful music as the villages before us are eliminated. It is like Scald.
Here.
Bears. But the bears are friendly, which is unlike every other RPG ever made. Normally you go up to a bear and it's just like, oh, you're a person, roar. But the bears are okay. And look, a wolf. Hey, they do exist. And the wolves are also friendly. Look at him, he's just being a pupper. He's being a good boy.
Stay with me, men.
Could you say they're very nice? Maybe they're becoming civilized. Perhaps they will form their very own hibernation.
We're under attack.
Boo! Go kill. Ooh, bunch of you guys here. Oh, it's friggin' mage. I'm gonna heal. Wah.
It's an ambush.
I don't have enough mana to heal? Oh, there it goes.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Now we need to kill the caster, because he's doing the most damage. Upgrade to our human worker rune. We got a... ooh, that's another hero. We got an Arya Shrine, Temple of Light, and the Cleric. I thought there was another fighter after the recruit. Oh well. So that Arya Shrine. Do we need the? Yeah, okay. That does require the thing there. We also have a new slave. Oh, but I can't equip it. I don't have a spot for it. But we do have a way to. Well, we can upgrade our humans now from level 1 to level 2. Oh, this is probably going to keep spitting out goblins until we actually destroy it, so... Would you like to... Hey. Yeah, thank you. I seem to have some difficulties with attacking buildings in the little third-person, over-the-shoulder view. What's over here? Portal to Eloni. Okay, that's where we want to go. Oh! Whoops.
Ready and able.
Well, that's handled. We were actually going to get the bad actor lady down there to send some soldiers up here to help us take this hill and open up that door, and well, we just did it ourselves. No, we cannot pet the Awus. But I'm just happy that they're not immediately aggressive.
What an odd visitor. Welcome. They call me Tiergar Brannon.
You're a fisherman?
I would have been if those wretched goblins hadn't grabbed all the fish. Now I've been demoted to patching the nets.
Not much of a catch today.
As I already said, it's the goblins' fault. They're hauling in all the fish over there on the northern bank. And I can't supply Sunder, although he's been waiting for a fresh load of fish for days now. You suppose you could help me out of this situation? Slay that green-skinned mob and bring me back their haul? You look like someone who might enjoy that sort of thing.
This isn't the first time I've heard that.
How does he know we like murder? Yeah, this way. I might need to go get some more white bat tracks if it's going to be our background music for the whole streams. He was an extra in the Blackout Market. Then he tried to become a fisherman. Definitely didn't try to become an actor. It kind of galls me a little bit that...
Where you off to, citizen?
This is the quality of voice work in these games. I could have been a voice actor with my skills if this is the level needed. Burn stuff, Free Fluff. We're just rocking out to some white bat music because the game doesn't have any music. and I was lamenting my my career choices and my missed opportunities. I'm gonna decide to get more gaming music if need be. Oh shoot! I think it was either Beryl or Raquel that were telling me about Otter Tracks. Is that what it was? Something on Twitch where you could have, like, you know, free royalty or royalty-free background music that's okay to stream. That's really what we need. More synth-wavy the better, though.
What lies in the north behind this gate?
Burgle resides up there with his goblins. He's one of Brannigan's subalterns who's entrenched himself in there. Making his acquaintance will be of no value to you. Take my word for it.
Sounds like somebody else we need to kill. See what you can dig up and forward it along. Alright, yeah, please. As much as I like White Bat, I don't think it'd be right for me to just take everything that they do. Or just use them exclusively and have, like, no other variety.
Moon warriors, stand by me.
Fish robber! Kill.
Under attack.
He will not rob any more fish today. Bag of fish. You know, I could just, you know, do this. Autopathing! It'd be nice if the camera would, like, automatically track. I say, like, you know, right-click to follow this person, and it just stuck to them until I moved the camera again. But I guess that technology didn't exist until, Baldur's Gate, which came out before this. Oh wait, no, Baldur's Gate didn't do that either. Whenever I was doing that, I was just basically, like, holding the button down. That work? No, it does not. It does not work.
Welcome back.
Fish!
Here, a big sack of fish for you. Almost fresh caught.
Thank you. Could I ask you for another favor? Would you bring the sack down to Sunder in the village with my best wishes? Unfortunately, I can't get away from here. I think it might prove profitable for you. And take this as a token of my thanks. Here, this should be useful.
He can't move away from here because it might prove profitable for me? Do you think I'm gonna steal his fish? I mean, I've already got them. I've got the bag of fish. What more does he have? Right, not you. Yeah, Sunder. Why does a blacksmith need a sack of fish? He's gonna be making some scale armor? Where's Keening? It joined the Wraith Guard. Fish!
I bring you the fish from Tirkar.
Good.
Good. Then, farewell.
Wait, I wouldn't have thought a warrior of the runes would stoop to helping a simple fellow like me. I guess you're all right. Come on, I've got something for you.
Why does he sound so angry?
Come here, I got something for you. Here,
Have a, what is it? A bone shield. Have a bone shield. Loser. Stupid loser rune warrior person. Conditions level 10. Wow. Dang. That's a level 10 shield. We're only level 3. He's saying the profane tool Polycule had a breakup. Unfortunately, yeah, you know, that's just how business relationships can be. They were all working, they all got together to achieve a task. But once the task was done, the job was complete, they all got laid off. They gotta find work wherever they can. Well, don't really know what else we can do at the moment. Especially whenever everything is either too expensive or too high level. Okay, we couldn't do anything with that door. There's a ghost! A terror from the deep! Okay, is hostile. Go here. At least they didn't resort to selling questionable wares for even more questionable prices in an underground blackout market.
Careful. Don't get too close to the mine.
Yeah, mines explode, don't you know?
What mine? What's there?
A phantom has emerged from the old shafts and has been roaming about there ever since. Some people have already tried to drive him away.
Unsuccessfully?
Yes, they all met their death. Perished by the ghost's rusty blade. He kills anything that gets near him.
I understand. Well, maybe I can help you.
Lieutenant Fell demands the Sword of the Apparition as proof that the danger has been averted. Should you defeat the ghost, bring it to me.
Do you think I can conquer the spirit?
From the looks of you, perhaps you're still a little inexperienced for an encounter like that. Might end badly.
Ah, we can take it. It's fine.
Where does this path lead?
Off to the shield, to the land of the House of Utron. The portal keep, however, is locked.
Why?
There is a war raging in the shield. Brannigan's hordes have almost totally overrun the country. They have already taken the portal and the shield. The Utronian guards won't let anyone through anymore as long as the other side of the portal is unsafe.
Okay, but do you think I can take on the ghost? Oh, he's level 5. That might actually be tough. But I got me and I got my buddy here. I'm sure we can do this. That deer's just in the background chilling, enjoying the grass. These adventures don't need the warning about leaving sleeping ghosts to lie. Yep. Deer doesn't care. The ghost isn't going to bother them.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Yep. Look at that. We're kicking his butt. No problem. We got this.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. Oh yeah. You go ahead and you hit warrior cord. So I'm just gonna heal him. See, no problem. They're saying, "Oh, you're too inexperienced. You better not do this. These ghosts will kick your butt." Ring of the Warrior, an old sword, and the Scroll of Life Tap. Black magic necromancy. Again, necromancy spell.
Quickly now.
I really think it's trying to tell us something. And save. And boop. Ooh, armor? Oh, robe. Reinforced ring mail. Okay, that's armor. AC armor class 16, agility and wisdom. Wait. That's what we're already wearing. Well, here you go. You can have it. Now we're dressed the same. Well, okay, I have different pants.
Here, now.
He's up here.
Let's go.
We got a person who's just kind of standing by this gate. He's probably going to say, we can't open this gate for you now because it's unsafe. Where are we again? Oh. Bugs me that there's these red dots here that I can't get to because they're behind these walls. Yeah, level 1. We can take this. This is no problem. We can solve this problem for you. Level 4.
Here, now. To adventure.
Stand back. There is a battle in the shield. The portal on the other side is in the hands of the enemy. You cannot pass. It is for your own protection.
Quickly now.
We could take it.
Let's go.
Alright, well, let's go give her the dagger, the rusty dagger, and the sword. The ghost has now vanished into the wind. They said I couldn't do it. They told me. They said, no, Kess, don't do it. You can't fight this ghost. He's not. You're not strong enough. They didn't believe in me. No one did.
Forwards.
So it's you. What do you want?
Snarf won't trouble you any longer. Here is his dagger.
You know your craft, Rune Warrior. You've saved us a lot of trouble. Take this as your reward.
Will you now allow the portal keep to be opened?
I admit, you have proven your worthiness. I'll send some men along with you. Wait here. I'll have them march in. And something else. The men will march directly to the portal keep. Give them protective escort and make sure that they get up there alive. They will then open the gate for you. Should you fail, return to me immediately. Good luck. You'll need it.
We're gonna send these men. They're gonna march straight to the portal, and
let's go.
Wait, where is it? Ah, here.
Quickly now.
Yeah, they're just gonna go straight there. They have no sense of self-preservation. So you have to protect them. Well, it's a good thing we already cleared the path. Oh, wait.
Follow me.
This guy. I need to talk to him. They'll be fine on their own.
Follow me.
You know, the best escort quests are the ones where the NPCs just kind of walk on their own, and you have to keep up with them and protect them from all the dumb things they blunder into.
A warm welcome. May the Guardians protect you and always bless you with the best of health and a full wallet.
Well, I do have
While
full
we're on
health,
the
but my
subject,
wallet's kind of empty.
we have a fine selection of goods here. If you'd perhaps care to have a look.
Downright perilous for a merchant here, don't you think?
Brannigan's goblin horde. That miserable lot. This was once a peaceful spot. From here all the way up to the Wildwood Pass. But it now looks like there's a war on again. Bad for business for certain. Then let them come. I may be an old wreck, but my sword arm is still fast enough for that scum.
Anyone who has faced war isn't afraid of a couple of greenskins, right?
And oh, you have spells. See, level 2 healing. Don't really need that, but
I'm ready. Follow me.
oh, did they get to the door? Or did they all die? Nope, they made it to the door. Look.
Quickly now.
They all have exclamation points. And before I go there, looks like there's stuff down here we can do. Where's the way down there?
Forwards. Follow me. Forwards. Let's go.
There, tell him to follow me. Forwards. Follow me. Rune warriors, stand with me. I see something to smash. Oh, these guys are level 4. I must save. Bandit leader, bandit sword fighter. There's that guy way back there. Oh, here they come.
It's an ambush.
Big swings.
The lines must hold.
Get wrecked, bandit leader.
An enemy attack!
Ooh, a helmet. A commoner's cap. That's probably better than what we've got. Wanted poster for Selin. Selin what? Old dwarven axe for Sunder? Heavy broadsword. There we go. Large blade 3 or light weapons. Light blade. Oh, okay. That means our next level, we're going to be putting those 2 points in there, and then we'll be able to use that sword. What are its stats? Let's see, 6 to 10. Not bad. We'll lose 1 point of damage off the sword that we have, but then we'll also be able to use a shield. Not that we have one that we can use. Since I haven't put any points into shields. I need to put a point into shields. Kind of stinks. Bird sound! Ah! Cloth gambeson, a practice sword, and an apprentice robe. Smash down that house. Ooh, what do we got over here? Bandit sword fighters. Well, I'm gonna smash their house. Oh, here they come.
Yes. Now.
Over here, down here.
Now.
Okay, now get them.
We go.
An enemy attack!
Here, attack.
So we found a wanted poster for Selin. Was that the name of the bandit, or is that person that wants the wanted poster?
I'm ready. Forward.
Kaboom! There's Gubbo over here.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can get there.
Now.
I guess we can also give Sunder the hammer that we found, or the axe. It's not even a weapon. It's down here. This. Ghost of the Mind. Bring the sword of the ghost to Brock. Samson? Why couldn't he take the ghost? Probably stop stalling and take your sleep aid. Why do you need a sleep aid? Get some kind of a medical thing? I avoid taking medications as much as I possibly can.
Have you ever seen an axe like this before?
Dwarves' work. It was once a handsome piece. Pretty run down. I'll trade it with you for a weapon from my assortment if you'd like.
Sure.
Gladly. Show me what you have to offer.
Pick something out.
We got a saber, an axe. Oh, a shield. Yeah, hit me with that shield. Eh. Crickets. Silence. Oh, this is the same as this shield. But we leveled up, so we could actually use it. Maybe I should have taken the sword, because what if the sword was only had a lower stat requirement? Oh, I can't put any more points into this right now. Wisdom. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take our heavy combat arts and we're gonna put a point into shields. And then we're also gonna take this and we're gonna put a point into heavy armor. Oh, yeah, I could equip this now. Although, I'd have to take that off. And you don't have... Practice swords for light weapons, of course. Good God, look at the size of that shield. Forgot to refill your water. Oh, I always, before I start stream, I get a big glass and I fill it up with water. And by the end of the stream, it's warm. Take a dagger, a two-hander. Blah. It's very large.
Here. Now. To
Right.
adventure.
Let's tell Brock Sampson we killed the ghost.
Greetings.
The ghost is conquered.
Do you have the sword?
Here it is.
Thank you. You have done the old soldier a great service. Here, please take this. This is all I can give you.
What? What'd you give me? What's up with his face? It looks like it's kind of slightly shifted to the side, even though... Like he's looking straight forward and his face is just slightly over there.
Do you know this ring, soldier?
It looks old. Where did you get it from?
It was left over when I killed the ghost.
I guess it's just because he isn't looking
Strange
straight forward.
signs on. You'd best seek out Orta Gelfbeard, the merchant. He collects all kinds of curious stuff. Maybe he's familiar with it. His hut is west of the city on the way to Wallonia.
Looks like it's PS1 era in 2003. Nah, this is absolutely PS2. Yep, this is this game is from 2003.
I'm ready.
Who's that other? Found some other goblins I want to smish. Oh, he gave us money.
Quickly now.
Here we go. This is the place. Goblins. And treasure.
To adventure.
Although I probably should go back to using a actual sword and just kind of put the shield down for a little bit, just for now. At least until we get a sword. Come on, treasure chest. Give me a sword I can use. What's this? A dagger. That's not a sword. And we got a mage shield. Actually, can I cross here? Kinda looks like I should be able to.
What does the rune desire?
Stay with me, men.
I'm feeling that old urge for the 2010 Aliens vs. Predator game. I don't think I ever... Yeah, I never played that one. Wasn't an Alien vs. Predator game like the first console game to use the twin sticks in the way that we do today? Where it's like left stick for moving forward, back, left and right stick for looking around. And reviewers at the time were like, oh, this is terrible. These controls are awful. I hate them. And now they're the standard. Wart skin. A small rusty key. Bet that's gonna open some treasures. Like that one right there.
Enemies beware.
Alright, treasure chest. A filthy orc blade. Filthy orcs and their blades. Didn't get a console until you were in like middle school. It was an Xbox. The first Alien vs. Predator, that might have been the one. Back in 1998. Oh, there's a scroll of the healing spell we already have. And Confuse. And a blade we can't use. What if I did use the dagger? Oh, I hate having to sacrifice that much damage. Because that takes us down to 2 to 4. Instead of 6 to 11. It's significantly faster though, at a speed of 130% as opposed to a speed of 90%. I'm not a huge fan of it, but maybe it'll do for now.
I'm ready.
Yeah, until we find something real, something better. Tried playing it, but couldn't figure out what you were supposed to do or where to go. That does seem to be the case with a lot of those old school shooters. A lot of time you're just kind of wandering around the area until you find the key that opens the door that you need to go through to get to the little button that exits the level. Oh, this is where we came. Okay. Wait, not you. We need to go talk to... Where's the... Can I get there? I don't think I can. I think that's behind the wall. Merchant man. No. There we go. Merchant man. Never had that kind of issue with Doom. Well, Doom is also a very good game. And in a way, it is kind of linear. You ever play Hexen? That's a game you can get lost in. Well, yeah, Dark Age is so bad. Hexen. X-E-N. Is the sequel to Heretic. which I believe both were made in the Doom engine, but it's like a fantasy version. I streamed Hexen here on this channel a while back, and it's a cool game. I still like it, but man, there are times when I just could not figure out where I was supposed to go. I originally played it on the N64.
Ah, it's you. Tell me of your latest adventures, and don't forget to look at our merchandise.
Brock said you know this ring.
Well, if that doesn't, I'll be Odwin's seal. By the Guardians, where did you get it? Speak.
From the mine in the east. That's where the ghost of the old warrior was walking about. He lost the ring when I slew him.
Yea, gods, that was one of
Lost it.
Odwin's retinue. Odwin was a scholar. He once went with his adepts down into the earth, into the deep gorges of the Barga Gore. They were hoping to explore the realm of the demons. None of them ever returned.
Oh, how could that have gone
Now their
wrong?
ghosts seem to have found the way out of the chasms. That's not a good sign. I will give you something even more useful in exchange for that ring. And keep your eyes wide open. Perhaps more ghosts may afflict you.
We're going to be afflicted by ghosts? Durgy! Okay, question for chat. Is it readable? Because that was the problem we were having last stream, and I've adjusted the post-it note a little bit. Sadly, no. Dang it. Ah. I might just do away with that redeem then. Because otherwise, the only other option would be to make myself to... okay, Church you can read? Oh, it's gone now. So Church you can read it, but Zep can't? Oh, yes. You have special eyes. But the only other option would be a magic wand to make my me grow. Oh, you're on mobile, yeah. You could probably barely make out anything on that screen. Little tricky, but possible to read. Maximize 1080p window. You see a single uncolored pixel. You might actually be able to use my regular mouse cursor then. Because it's a little animated flying dragon, and I found it many years ago, and it was never intended to be used as like just a standard pointer. It was more like if, you know, the computer was loading or something. And I oh, I hate that emote. And so what I did was I loaded up a little editor. I had to find one, and I took the little tool and I put a single red pixel at the top left corner of the Damn! That was too slow. I've seen that combination before. I was trying to get my RAR in there quickly to break it up. So, the cursor that I have been using basically since I got a computer has been that little flying dragon with a single tiny red dot that marks where you actually need to click. And I've used it for so long I don't even really need the dot anymore. I feel it. I know. Some reason your phone likes to try and output on a lower quality than makes sense. Well, that's probably because the mobile app is bad.
What's the story on this Udwin?
He was a wise man, but restless and driven. He believed that ancient knowledge lay hidden in the realms of the demons, knowledge on how the world came to be. Back then, it was still the era of the great empire. He lived in Talendar, the white city under the lake. He must have been colossally wealthy and very powerful.
Also
His
soggy.
trademark was the silver-woven ring he wore. But in the end, Udwin took it with him down into his dismal grave.
So sometimes when you Alt-Tab, you click back in, and it thinks you're like clicking and dragging this, and you're just trying to, it's like, I want to move my camera over to here, and it just, whee! Alright, I'm trying to find mine again. Okay, there's Brock. Oh, it's in shadow. Oh, my brain. Getting motion sickness from the bird's eye view. What the over-the-road racing happened to the camera? Ah, big rigs. The game that redefined what I think of as for like a 0-star thing. Derg detected. Alright, I am looking straight forward. Is it readable? Calling it medicine is giving it too much credit. I'll probably just have to check the video later on to see. But, oh look, another ghost. Ah, no, 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 ow, ow, no, no. So this ghost is level 10. Don't know if you managed or intended to pull off a Hank Hill, but that was pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was shooting for. I think the only reason that I can do a half-decent Hank Hill... Where is that? What was that? Something just... Oh! Oh! Right. If you press M, it cycles through your monuments. I was wondering why that was highlighted. But, Wilds, he does a Hank Hill impression, so I'm basically just doing his. Attack! Attack! Retreat! No, I just wanted to get close enough to see if he was there. Facing straight forward was okay for me. You know, the same font size as the chat overlay. Okay, so that's fine then. We can work with that. Kind of stinks that I have to be like dead on. Apply directly to forehead. Oh, the shroud. The shroud is creeping in because we haven't been here in a little while. Okay, we are finished with this area. It is time. Wait, are we? It's down here. We are not finished with this area. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say we are because it doesn't look like there's anything there. Apply directly to forehead. Head on. Those are simultaneously the best and worst commercials ever created. Because it does it. It's the best because you remember it forever. It's the worst because you still have no clue what they're selling. What in the Sam hell is Microsoft Visual C++?
We made it. You have fought valiantly. I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from you soon, Rune Warrior.
May it please the gods. Farewell.
Good luck, and be careful.
Oh, I was hoping to get something for saving all of them. Okay, now I'm curious if that actually shows. Hang on. I need to... Nope, that's a square. Better luck next time. What is happening down on my... You know what? As long as it looks okay on stream. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like certain... Like the emojis. It doesn't seem to like those. And Twitch emotes will probably just come up with... Yeah, Unicode. Twitch emotes would probably just be like the text of the emote. You know, like Kestrar. That happened earlier. Are you sure you want to enter this portal? Not yet. I want to save. Because we didn't even save at all, except for quick saves in here. Emojis don't work with notes, but oh well. Butt, side boob. I have no idea who that character is. Oh, and our friend is no longer with us. The Emancipation Grill emancipated him. My ass is augmented.
Moon warriors.
Oh my god, it's so juicy. Poke, poke.
Stay with me, men.
Poke, poke, poke. Pretty fast attack rate. That's nice. But I think we're gonna go back to the big old two-hander for now, until we find a until we get some more levels on us, and then we can use the other thing. You can actually use the one-handed sword. Never seen King of the Hill, but it seems good. I didn't watch it back in the day, and I kind of regret that I didn't.
Ye gods, this is the end. Brannigan's armies have surrounded our homestead. They're burning everything down. Where is Leonidar? Where's Utran? Where are the armies of the humans? Tell me, where?
Cut off and encircled by the Black Fist. They're fighting for their lives as well, like you.
Then may Elen have pity on us all. They've closed the circle. We're lost.
Have you fled from the village?
No. We tried an assault. It failed. Many of my sisters were killed in attempt. The ones who penetrated the ring of the besiegers were cut off and strewn into the four winds. I could make out 4 groups fleeing in different directions.
Then someone should go find them and bring them back to a safe place. Which direction did your sisters go?
2 groups fled to the forest valley, one of them towards the east. The third was forced towards the northeast. The 4th group is standing in front of you. I'll manage on my own, but please look for my sisters. Find them and bring them safely back to the homestead.
What can I do?
I just
there
told
are
you.
hundreds of them. Alone, you could never.
I serve the rune. I can help you. Are there any of the old monuments in this area?
There are. Then perhaps there is still hope. Listen, the goblins of the Black Fist are besieging our settlement. Wave by wave, they are pounding on our defenses. Stab the goblins in the back with your troops. Corner them. They won't be reckoning with you. Should you succeed,
Stab,
then talk to
stab.
Lakanda, our leader in the homestead. She'll know what to do after that. Now I'll show you a rune monument. Follow me.
You know, I'm curious. Is that spider gonna follow her the whole way there? Are you gonna fight the spider? Oh, she is. Okay, good. Just clear the bugs out from around this thing. Poke. Bzzzt. You know what? This is a good place for us to wrap it up for the night. Just as we're about to claim this monument and begin more RTS, and now with elf saving.
The gate to the forest valley is locked. It was San, that miserable traitor. Human lust for gold is insatiable.
How can I open the gate?
Zarin must have stolen the key. He's probably hiding out in one of the goblin camps. The only one on this side of the gate is west of here, in an old ruin. But be careful. The camp is well guarded. You should assemble enough troops before you venture an attack.
In an old rune? Well, we serve the rune, so I guess we have to join them now. Just one save. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to hard save again. As for the music from earlier, is it okay? Yeah, just hit me over Discord. That'll be fine. This is the funky going on with Vinyan. Let me just do this. There we go. That's fixed it. All it needed was just a not minimize, but you know, whenever you hit the button to like to unmaximize, unfull window maximize it, that button. Hit that button. Hit it again to full maximize. We're back to normal. It was weird. It had like, I bet you it was because the game itself was not meant to run at a widescreen resolution, and I am using a mod that lets it do that. And sometimes, you know, these old games and their funky resolutions, they cause problems with other stuff. Bet you this game was, yeah, 4x3. Let's see who is on. We can raid out to.